Hello, everybody. Here we go. Let's get going. Market's open. Just finally got to sit down here. Looks like we're pulling back here a bit. We gapped up nicely. Taking a look at NQ right now. Let's see here. Let's get some music going. My financial juice is way too loud. All right, let's get some music going here. All right. So, taking a look at the charts here on my trading view.
Artlist.io.
Music's too loud. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. That's better. All right. So we gapped up basically on all the indices except for gold. Gold was down a bit, but it just climbed pretty hard. We're sitting at that 420 level, pretty key level. If we can get a nice solid break above that on the gold, might be thinking about taking along there. But so far, looking a little bit bearish out of the gate here. Look like they want to try to close the gap that we printed from opening up higher here. Just taking a quick look at the YM, and YM's looking a little strong here, like not strong, but finding some support here down at the bottoms of where we pulled back to. So let's see how this goes here. I was thinking about trying to take a short here at the break of the opening range low, and I mean, I guess we could have. We're a little bit late to the party here. So it is what it is. Hey, what's up, everybody? Looks like we got about 14 viewers, 7 on X and Randy's channel, 4 on Nick's X channel, and 3 in my X channel. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to try to be patient here. It looks like we're getting a bounce here on NQ. Let's see what happens if we can break back into this 5-minute range here. So let's try to label this here as our opening range low. I'm only set a 5-minute opening range gap or area. So draw a horizontal line here. We'll put our opening range high up here.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right. So looking kind of like YM is the leader right now, guys. YM's printing the biggest candle so far, or it was printing the bigger candle at first. $213, $233. So 20 points on YM there. Yes is 79 up to 83. So 4 points there. What have we got on the NQ here? NQ is sitting right on the 200 EMA. We were down at 293. Now we're up at 323. So a little over 30-something points on the NQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
Take a quick look here. We do have a whole crap load of orders back up there at 25,360 level. So this could be potentially our target, which is basically the top of the opening range there. I think don't pay attention to this point of control there. Point of control is actually 23,000 or 25,100. So it's way down here, way out of the way. $25,100. Value area lows even lower there.
Music licensing.
24,816. Previous day's lows 754. Kind of inconsequential at the moment, but let's just get these lines out of the way, and they're in the right spot here.
Artlist.io.
764. That's enough there. And then we got our, where's our value area high here? Value area high, 25,141.
Music licensing reimagined.
Previous day high, 25,229. Where's that? Where's our previous day high, guys? It's missing. Missing in action. Oh, there we go. 25,229.
Artlist.io.
Okay, here. Let's see what happens here, guys. We're going to try to be patient here. Going to keep our size down a bit here also in case we do get into any trades. Don't want to be starting our week off, our month or our week off down,
Music
you know.
licensing reimagined.
Let's take a look back at gold here. Gold's pulling back pretty substantially right now. We again hit that 420 level, rejected, and heading lower. What do we expect, right? 4,020. Those guys are high, you know. They're getting high at the 4020 level and rejecting it there. So,
Artlist.io.
or maybe 4020 is too high. Anyways, I'm gonna log in on my TradeZella account here. Just make sure everything's all ready to go in case I feel like taking some trades over there to see if we can't take this
Licensing
this
reimagined.
start a day view up here with a little bit of volume. If we're gonna see, you know, push up to the highs, we could probably take profit at, you know, before those orders at 60. So we could try to shoot for sort of like a 10-point long, sort of like, you know, 10 or 12 points, 12 and a half points with this stop down here below the bottom of this candle. So it'd be a bit of a negative risk to reward on that long, but let's see if we can't get some increased volume and a nice break to this overnight VWAP there. I'm going to be watching gold on my
Music licensing
my TradeZella chart there. So looking like we got about 3 viewers in the YouTube channel there. What's up, y'all? Thanks for tuning in. And 15 viewers in X right now. 1 in Randy's YouTube channel. So some viewers are popping in. Say what's up in the chat, everybody, if you are. Wouldn't mind chatting a bit. If you guys have any questions, let me know here.
Artlist.io.
Go to our banners here. We are flat right now, so we're sitting flat, waiting for opportunities, and patience pays. Johan, hey, how you doing? Good afternoon or good evening, I guess, for you. It's kind of afternoon here,
Music
more so
licensing
evening, I guess, for you.
reimagined.
How's that funded account going now? You take any trades today? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Kind of recovering from being sick there end of last week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Still a little congested, but can't complain. Sort of get the sickness out of the way early, right? It's that season, so. No trades yet? Okay. Cool. Well, let's see if we can't find something here. This is they are trying to break the bottom of the opening range again here. Seems like they're finding buyers right now.
Music licensing
Holding it a bit.
reimagined.
There we go, pushing a bit down. We have this doji on the 5-minute there. So hard to say. Kind of looks like we're sort of forming a channel here, so we could draw this on here just for now. let's clone this guy here, put it on the bottom side. Yeah, it's looking pretty clean. Like we're in a this is a bullish channel, right? Whenever we're channeling down like this is typically a bullish channel. Most of the time it's going to break out to the top side, and you can kind of think of it like this. This would be sort of our bull flag here, right? We got this like area. This is the flag pole kind of idea, and now we're building out this bull flag. So starting to break out a bit there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Of this little you know, downward channel. Let's see if we can't get a little continuation. We got 5 minutes on this candle. Let's see. So we're kind of thinking that if we can get a nice break above this overnight VWAP, we could you know, kind of shoot for a 10-12 point trade there. Nothing too huge. You know, it is the overnight session, so let's see what kind of a candle closure and or price action we get off of this guy here. This is previous day high. Yeah, previous day high is at 25,230 from my oh, you're right, actually. I have that line wrong there. Totally previous day high up there at 25,354 level. 354, right up, sort of up in this area here. 354.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that was our London high of Friday's session. Kind of took it and then rejected, right? Gold's looking pretty strong at the moment. Kind of getting a little bit of momentum here to the back to the upside. That 40-20 level is pretty key level in my mind. Keeping an eye on that. We're kind of in a bearish channel on gold now. It's trending higher, so we can still think about taking longs here, but looks kind of like if it's going to break down, there's a chance we can go lower here. So on gold, anyways.
Artlist.io.
And let's see. Let's switch up this song here. What do we got? So we didn't take this long up here in this break of the channel, obviously, because we want to see a nice strong move out of there. Currently, might be getting it now, possibly. How's the volume? We've got 1,000 contracts traded there. Just need to compare that to TradingView though, because sometimes it doesn't like to be, Project X isn't that accurate on that. So 8,000 contracts on there, but this is a 15-minute, so let's see here, 5 minutes. Yeah, 1.23K. Yep, so it's in line. I wonder if we're gonna actually try to close the gap here, guys, at some point. Let's get rid of our flagpole there.
Artlist.io.
I have been trading gold more so lately, yes. It's not like my go-to, but I've been keeping an eye on it. It's been a little more lucrative, I guess, than, you know, like ES. Typically, I like to trade NQ in the overnight session just because it does move a little bit more. It's a little easier to catch some sort of a move out of it. Whereas ES, you know, you have to really size up to get, you know, much profit. Whereas NQ does move a little bit more. You can be a little smaller size and still get a decent W out of it. But so far, we're not doing a whole lot, just in this downward trend.
Artlist.io.
This is actually lining up like that a bit, so maybe we can adjust this a bit. Let's try this, clone this guy. We'll get rid of this one. See how this lines up over here. Yeah, that lines up actually a little bit better than it was. I think we'll go up. Gold will go up and take liquidity. You know, that 4,020 level is just so key, right? So if we can get a nice strong take and hold above 4,020, I can definitely see us, you know, heading higher. Friday, we did have that really big pop. What time was that? Around so 11 a.m. East Coast time until 11:30. We've ran it up from like just below 4,000 all the way up to 4,035. So that was a super run there. But yeah, we have the London highs at 4,022. So yeah, we could definitely, you know, let's keep an eye on the value area high there, and we might get a nice little bounce off of that. If we do, then, you know, there's buyers are definitely protecting that area. So far, we've protected it twice on 2 candles. So you're eyeballing gold potentially for a trade, Johan?
Artlist.io.
Not right now.
Music
What are you watching? Are you
licensing
thinking to
reimagined.
take trades, or are you just kind of taking it easy and watching the market for a bit?
Artlist.io.
You're waiting for your setup.
Licensing reimagined.
You want to take some trades, but yeah, of course. Yeah, great. Of course. Got to be patient, right? What kind of setup are you looking for? Are you looking for a sweep first? And then some sort of reaction after that? What is your setup? Maybe I should wear a Randy B boner candle apron today. Maybe we'll summon some large boner candles.
Music licensing reimagined.
There's liquidity up there. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Going sideways right now on MNQ, not a whole lot happening. Gold sort of pulling back. What do we got on the YM? YM's looking a little bit more solid here, guys, than the other 2 indices. ES is looking a little better, actually. Also,
Music licensing.
NQ is kind of just going sideways, creating a bunch of wicks on the 5-minute here on the top side. Let's take a look at the 15. Oh, the 15 is breaking out though, hey? Looks like it's breaking out. It's trying to break out of this channel sideways, which isn't really well, you like the
Artlist.io.
the big green candle? I made one of these. I made two of them, and then I gave one to Randy, and then he recently was showing it on stream and ASFX guys, and they are all laughing pretty hard. I made it from Amazon, like so. I created the image, and then I found these aprons on Amazon, and you can like upload your image to it, and then yeah, get it printed off like that. So yeah.
Artlist.io.
So I have half a mind here to take a long, but again, we're still kind of just going sideways. We're in the middle of the range, so I'm not that interested in it. I'm gonna want to see us get above this overnight view up with some volume, which doesn't look like we're just getting it just yet. So we'll be patient. Yeah. So I also have my personal one. Kind of hard to see here, but it's like a market butcher one. I made that also. It's got like a little YouTube sign on the bottom, and you know, candlesticks, and it's got a big butcher knife.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so we do have some orders there. We had them at 60, but it looks like they took them off the 60 on NQ, and they moved them down to 50. So they're in there. Down below, what do we got below?
Reimagined.
Not really seeing a whole lot on the book below, but it seems like the draw on liquidity is a little bit higher here. Let's see what happens here. If we can take a little bounce here through the overnight VWAP, we can try to take a little scalp on the long side here. I'm in my 50K top one futures instant funded account.
Artlist.io.
But we're, you know, my entry here would be so close to the VWAP that and with those orders up at 50, you know, there's not a whole lot of space to make profit in this area. So let's see here. We got little less than 2.5 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna be try to be patient here. You'll have your first payout this week. Very nice. So you're close, or you're just waiting for like the days to pass, or what's in the way of it for right now?
Artlist.io.
Definitely get some air horns for that though. And maybe a drum horn and some applause.
Music licensing reimagined.
Minute and a half left on this candle here. Hopefully it doesn't just go without us here. Is it going to go without me here? It's just that we're so close to the candle closure that, you know, they might just turn around and bring it back all the way down here again. But looking like they're just going to go take those orders at 25,350 here. So I might have missed this one. That's too bad. That's a nice bullish candle here. Volume's increasing. 54 seconds here. If they can pull it back down here a bit, we could try to take a long here. If with Top Step you need 5 days with 200 minimum. I have 4 days. Okay, nice. So one more day of 200, and then you can submit it. Make sure you post your payout in the Discord if you do get that. I'd love to. You know, I don't think anyone's posted a payout yet in there, so you'd be like the first. That'd be sweet.
Artlist.io.
18 seconds here. Shoot. Kind of missed it. We could try to wait. Hopefully we can get a pullback here on maybe on this next candle. That's too bad. Hey, look at that. Shoot. There we would have been out.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's funny that you say that. So, you know, ideally you really should try to keep a buffer in your payout after you take your payout, because there's a good chance that you're going to lose it if you don't, right? So, but since you're trading one account and, you know, if you're trading multiple accounts, I would say take a payout in some of your accounts, and then for the rest of them, try to like get a little bit of buffer. But what you could do is just size down and keep it extra tight for like another week or something, so you don't really, you know, lose your payout, but try to build a little buffer. I mean, yes, it is the best route is to take, you know, to build a buffer, right? That's too bad here. Kind of missed this trade, guys. Analysis paralysis. Because like my first payout there, I took a payout, and then I ended up blowing that account like 2 days later because I didn't have enough buffer. Yeah, so like just slow down a bit, right? Like this is what I suggested. I got my trading partner there, Scott, that we kind of like send our write-ups and stuff back to. He's trading 5 accounts right now, and he's like, I think he's about 400 away from a payout on all 5 of them. So I kind of said, well, you know, if you get to your target and you can take a payout, maybe take a payout on 2, right? Then just don't trade those guys for a little bit. Work on your other 3, keep your size down, build a bit of a buffer on those guys, and then take a payout on those ones, and then go back to the 2 that you had originally taken it out to work on them to get them back to the level where the other 3 are, right? And then that way you're kind of like spreading out the risk, plus you're also taking a little bit of money out. So you could always consider taking a little bit of a smaller payout, and then at least you'll leave a little bit more buffer in there. So yeah, there's a number of ways you could kind of do it, but yeah. Jeez, guys, I'm really sad right now. We ripped right through those orders at 50, and now they're heading up to 60 level. Oh, they put some more orders up there at 80 now. So I think they took these orders off. I don't know if they actually filled it there, because look at it. See, like, I think that was like, how many orders was there? There's 470, right? And see over here, this is the actual orders that were taken. It says 43 right now. And then watch, when it goes away. Look at it, went away right there before we actually got up there. So they pulled them, and then they moved them up to the 80 level. So those sneaky algos, man. Those sneaky algos. So they were at 60, they pulled it down to 40, and now they're at 80. But look at that rejection off the previous day high. So let's be patient here. Let's see if we can get a bounce off the overnight VWAP, like a hold and a bounce off the overnight VWAP. Then maybe we can think about trying to take basically the same trade idea that I had there. But yeah, man, that would have been a nice trade to buy down here at the bottom of that channel. You know, popped up, went sideways, and then popped up again here. Got quite a bit of ways to the opposite, the high of the opening range, which I'm just doing a 5-minute opening range on these in this situation here. Worst case scenario, we might end up pulling back and retesting this channel, right? Before they end up pushing up to those orders up at 80 again. Those sneaky algos. Those sneaky algos.
reimagined.
Oh yeah, getting a bit of more of a pullback here. Let's see if they can hold this. This is going to be a pretty key candle here. If this candle can go green, we should probably think about taking a long. Gold is going up. Let's see. Oh yeah, gold's right at that 40-20 level. Be careful though up here. Like I said, they keep rejecting this 40-20 level.
Artlist.io.
So
Music licensing reimagined.
gold's going up. It's going up. Pretty bullish there. We took those 420 level. Woo, look at that bounce. Ay. Look at that reject. Look at that. Let's see. We're testing that channel. So is this a point where we're gonna start finding some support here? We got 3.5 minutes left on this NQ candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got to be careful though above 420. We've got a lot of big rejections off of this above 420 level, so they might let it bounce up a bit here and then just reject it and slap it back down towards the overnight VWAP. Hey Darren, good evening, I guess for you. It's pretty late, right? Yeah, popping in before bed, just before midnight in the UK. Hope all is good. Yeah, everything's good, Darren. Thanks. Glad to see you. I do often see you. Oh, look at that rip down there, guys. Broke hard down into the channel there. So this long idea is no longer valid. Rejected off the previous day high again. I was thinking should take a short up there, but not loving it. This is a little bit of a crazy price action here. Yeah, just rejected off previous day high, right? And now they're put us back into that channel. So let's see what happens here. This could be, you know, a sweep out of the highs, sort of out of the top of the channel. Let's see though, if we get these, find some support down here, hold the opening range low. I've been in ASFX. I'll try to spend more time with you next week. Hey, no worries, bro. Appreciate you being around though. Yeah, I'm always in there too. I'm always got my stream going, so yeah.
Reimagined.
But yeah, I'd love to see you hanging out also. Hey Johan, you should pop into the milestone badge of honors tab in the Discord channel there and just say what's up or say hi or anything, and then I can give you the OG status. You have a yellow name on the Discord. So anyone who doesn't know, Darren's our resident professional economist from the UK.
Music licensing reimagined.
So it looks like we're taking the lows here. Like that's a pretty heavy rejection off there, guys. So they might be heading to sort of like close that gap here. We're in the middle of that channel now, so I don't really have any trade plan for this area.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so I'm giving away the OG status, which is a yellow name in Discord, for the first 15 people that put any sort of comment in the Milestones Badge of Honor channel. Just for fun, you know, the original traders from the start of the Discord, right? So it's going to be a bit of a rare title. You're in gold at 40.34. Oh, it's all the way up there already? Oh, 34, 24, 40.24. You're in on gold to 40.34. Okay, gotcha. So you're looking to target 34. I wish you luck. It's looking pretty strong. Like the way gold's bouncing and the rest of the other two indices are pulling back. Usually they kind of do typically run in opposite directions here. So I think Stock Tiger, I'm watching Stock Tiger. I'm watching Tiger on a side channel here, and he just hit his max daily loss limit in that account that he's trading right now because he was trying to long, and then he keeps adding and adding and adding on this pullback. So like that kind of pullback doesn't look like a place for you to be adding on, you know. We could think about trying to long here at the bottom of this channel. So we got about 3.5 minutes here on this candle. You know what? Let's just go in with one here. And we'll put our stop sort of a little bit below this here. Let's see if we can't get some sort of a move sort of back to the top of this channel. Maybe even a little bit less than that, just to recover to the top of this candle here. Looking pretty good so far there. If we can get up about 50% of this range, we'll start bringing our stop up here just to try to lock in a little bit of money here. So far, we'll put this break even. See if we can't get this to continue going higher here a little bit. Come on, boys. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. There we go. We're going to bring our stop up here. There, we're out. So we made a quick 30 bucks on that trade. Nothing really too big, but nothing too risky either. Just locking that in. Could have left that early, but, you know, sometimes they just get to the bottom of the body of the previous candle and just reject, right? As you can kind of see what's happening a bit there. I mean, there's obviously nothing's guaranteed, but they could just buy that back up and then reject it and bring it all the way back down. So just being a little aggressive on making sure we lock in some of those profits. First trade of the week, starting off all right. There we go. Look at that. See? That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they'll just bring it all the way back up to the previous body of the candle and just reject it back down, all the way back down to the bottom of the channel there. So happy with that. Just a quick 30 bucks on that trade. Nothing too serious. I don't think I even had one tick of drawdown in that trade. So those are the favorite ones, you know? Those are my favorite trades. Absolutely no stress. Sometimes I need to just suck it up and put a little more weight into these contracts, you know? Heading back up to the top of that. There we go. We got 1 minute left on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So this could be a fake out, right? Fake out, then they reject it down here to stop everybody out, and then they make their move higher. Because, you know, we did form this big wick up here, so there's a good chance we'll eventually head to the opening range high. But we'll have to see. We're going to have to see like some nice big volume to take the opening range. Like this one definitely showed that we took that with some volume. We just didn't get too much continuation after that, right? Volume kind of died off after that point. So that could have also been whoever's shorting up here. Maybe they decided to cover down here, and that's why it ends up popping it up, these big ballers.
Music licensing.
Pretty big volume on this candle though right now. Or we just finished that candle. We starting a new one. So let's keep an eye on this opening range low, and we got this overnight VWAP. We been sloped down. We went pretty flat there through this consolidation area. Started to pop up a bit and then boom, angled down again. So we're looking pretty bearish here, guys. You know, like I'm feeling pretty bearish. Like we're gonna try to eventually get down here to this gap fill, 25,228. That seems a little bit more likely than us to break the top of the opening range high, but you never know, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
How's your gold trade going? It looks like if you're, I don't know what entry price you are, but it's back up to that 4,024 level again. So how long do we got? We got about 50 minutes till Asia opens. Stock Tiger, man, he's just blowing all his accounts right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
I love these things, man. They're so fun. If I ever get to 500 subscribers, not if I ever do, when I do, I'm gonna print off a whole bunch of these and try to sell them as like swag, you know, like just make a whole bunch of like. And the reason that I picked aprons is because, you know, I'm the butcher, right? So aprons and butcher, you know. That's my idea, anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stock Tiger's just getting chopped up today. Loss after loss.
Artlist.io.
2.5 minutes here. Looking like they're trying to take the opening range low. This could actually be a short here. Kind of feel like I just missed it though. Now at this point it might be a little bit of chasing. We might only get a move back down here to like the 305 or 310 level here before they bounce. So we kind of missed out on our opportunity. We would have been ideal to get in at the 19 there and then look for a pullback down to the 10s-ish. Sorry about that gold right now. It doesn't seem like it wants to do anything at the moment. Just like going up and down in this, you know, just above the 20s. So the good thing is that it's holding the 40-20 level. So like I was saying earlier, that's a pretty key level. It's a psychological level. If you look back in time, there's been a whole lot of, you know, support or resistance depending on if we're above or below it kind of idea. So it's been a number I've been watching for quite some time now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stock Tiger is just really over trading right now. He is over trading for sure.
Artlist.io.
Still kind of recovering from the sickness that I've had some from last week. Just sinus congestion
Music
and chest
licensing
congestion.
reimagined.
Tiger seems the last couple weeks blowing a lot. Yeah, he likes to add in and stuff to his trades, and he likes to average down, which in some markets is going to work really well, right? And some markets not going to work really well, and that's when you're going to take all the damage, right? So yeah, just try to keep those trades down to a minimum, right? Less trades is usually better. And thanks, Harry Divi, sorry. Seems doing DCA and a lot of contracts. Yeah, he does.
Music licensing
I've been
reimagined.
I've been just trying to slow grind my way. Harry's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I'm sorry to butcher your name. Yeah, I've been trying to slow down. I've been keeping my size down, just trying to take these little base hits and work my way to payouts here. I got my take profit trader account is I'm about 500 away from hitting my to get rid of the buffer. So if the take profit trader accounts are intraday trailing drawdown. So obviously most of you probably know what that is, but for some of you that may not, it's basically like the highest level that you reach on your account, that's where your drawdown is set from. So like if you get up 1500 and then you go back down to 1000, even though maybe on that day you're in profit still, you actually lose that 500 off of your drawdown. So until you get over 2100, that's when the buffer locks. So once you get to 2100, then you can literally lose it back down to 50,000, because I'm using a 50K account, and that's when you would lose the account, right? So I'm about $450 away from getting that drawdown locked. Then I don't have to worry so much about that intraday trailing drawdown. So you can kind of like go long, even if you're up a decent amount, you can just put your stop to break even and not have to worry that you're going to lose a whole chunk of your drawdown just because the price pulls back and stops you at break even, right? So I've been just slow grinding my way up here. My Lucid accounts also slow grinding it up. These guys are getting close. Some of these guys are getting pretty close to passing. Like this one's about 670 away from passing the test account. My number 2 account here is about 800 away from passing. My third account is like 1,000 away from passing. And then I have some two guys that are pretty new. This one only has 850 in it, so I need quite a bit more in that guy. And then this guy only has 733 in it. And then I do have my one Lucid Direct account, and this one is only up $150. And you got to get it. I think you got to get these above 2,100, and then you can withdraw some sort of a payout from there. So just slow and steady grind, trying to get that too. So this is a Lucid accounts here. If you go to your Lucid Direct here, gives you some information there. So you got a $2,000 max loss, end of day drawdown type. So that's good. I don't have to worry about the intraday trailing drawdown. You do have a $1,200 max daily loss limit, which I think is great for traders. You're not going to blow your account in one trade or one day. And then once you start getting a little more profit into your account, your daily loss limit, is 60% of your peak end of day drawdown. So it gives you a little bit more flexibility in case you get into a losing trade, but it still is going to go in your favor at some point. So yeah, loving the Lucid accounts. Those are awesome. Top 1 futures also really good. But we're going to just kind of grind these guys. This guy, I took a couple big losses in this account, so I'm actually down in drawdown by about 800 on these guys. So half of my drawdown's gone in these guys. So slow and steady, just try to grind it up. Is that China news scary for chips? Was there some
Music
new China news I
licensing
didn't see?
reimagined.
I'm not sure which chip news you're talking about. Are you talking about a little bit back a while ago, or is it something that just recently happened, maybe that I haven't seen? Oh, hey, I missed your comment there. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. That's my dad there in the chat. If you guys are in my YouTube channel, if you're in Randy's, maybe you don't see it. Oh, Randy's channel is empty. Oh, we got 10 viewers in my YouTube channel. Woo, thank you guys. Happy to have you guys here. Thanks for tuning in. We just took that opening range low, and we're taking the overnight view up there, guys. I kind of want to take a long here. But we're kind of in the middle of the range here. Pretty choppy, in my opinion. So let's see here. Let's clone this guy. Maybe this is going to be sort of our next channel area. So hey, Harry, I used to watch Stock Tiger quite a bit, and you know, obviously, I trade futures and I have my own YouTube channel. And then a while back, he was talking about Lucid, right? And he wasn't really trading Lucid, like he's not an affiliate at the time. So I noticed that he was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy a Lucid account." So I put my discount code into his chat, and I was like, "Hey, Tiger, you should like if you don't have, you know, you're not an affiliate yet, you should, you know, please use my code." And then now he doesn't talk to me anymore. He used to say hi to me in the chat and stuff, and I've like messaged him like multiple times, just like interacting in the chat and everything. So I think he took that pretty personally. And you know, I am pretty new to YouTube, so I guess I kind of learned my lesson there too, is like maybe I shouldn't have put my discount code in his channel. So I kind of learned my lesson there. I won't be doing that ever again. But yeah, he won't talk to me anymore now. So yeah. Mr. Stock Tiger. He's a fellow Canadian too. So it's pretty sad. I was just like, you know, hey, Stock Tiger, if you don't have a discount code, like here, use mine. And then he just like stopped talking to me in chat.
Music licensing reimagined.
So good thing we didn't take that long there. Again, I want to see a nice closure with some high volume above this view up. And, you know, look at the rejections on the previous day high there. So anywhere in this area here, I would be a little worried about taking along just because of the rejections that we're getting. Could have actually considered taking a short on that, just to kind of, it seems like it's sort of respecting the top of the channel there.
Artlist.io.
So we got, what do we have? 23, 32, 37 people in X and about 6 in YouTube right now. There's always a lot more activity on X. I wish there was a way for me to interact better with them, but we don't get many comments that come through from X. I can see it on StreamYard, or StreamYard, when people do comment, but they don't comment very often, and it's pretty hard to get monetized on X from my point of view. Anyways, I've been mostly focusing on YouTube, so it's all good though.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just trying to slowly grind. I like this whole YouTube and being live just because it gives me other people to trade with, and also keeps me accountable and you know, accountable and transparent, right? So can't hide the trades on here when I'm trading with you guys.
Artlist.io.
Good thing we didn't take that long, guys. We'd be down by 30-40 points.
Music licensing reimagined.
See the 5-minute on the. Okay, we're forming a bull flag there, Johan, for your gold trade. And it looks like it's just trying to break out right now, if you can. So let's take a look here. I'll show you on the. Let's throw it up here. So I did see this sort of bull flag forming like this, right? So we're currently breaking out. See if we can't take this high, and then you get some more continuation on that. But hopefully they don't just reject it down here. Let's actually, it could be like this, you know, could be like this. That's the one thing about these flags is like they're a little discretionary. I mean, you can see obviously it's forming a nice bull flag, but where the bull flag should be, you know, like where it should be is kind of like discretionary, right? So without this candle though, you know, this seems like it makes sense. You got the two bodies there and then the wick there. So as long as they get a nice closure here, they got 3 minutes left on this candle out of this area. They might end up, you know, retesting on the next candle and then breaking out. Or, I mean, be aware, like they might even sweep the lows. They might try to suck some people in, sweep the lows down here and then go. But hard to say what's going to happen. Nice little move there. Maybe it's going to go now. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rooting for you, Johan. I'm rooting for you right here. Looks like it wants to go. You still got 2 minutes on this candle. It is snowing? Really? It's cold over there, isn't it? There you go. Let's go. Go, Johan. Let's we need to throw some sound effects in here. Help it go here. Come on, gold.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go, gold. Couple more points away from that high. And you said you were shooting for 34, right? I think 10 points. Don't do it. Don't do it, gold. Make Johan some money.
Artlist.io.
34, nice. Okay, I put that on there so we can track when you hit your profit target. How's the NQ looking here? Let's go back to there for a second. Pulling back a little bit here on NQ, or sorry, that was MNQ. Where's the MNQ? There we go. You think it'll take liquidity? Yeah. Do you have like a book map or anything for gold? I don't have Comex subscription, so I can't really bring it up, or else I would put it on here for you to see if you don't have it where the orders are. I only have NQ's just rejecting off the view up there in that channel. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn.
Music licensing.
So we currently have
reimagined.
48 viewers, eh? Eh? Can tell I'm Canadian, eh? 5 viewers in my YouTube, 26 in Randy's X, 9 in Nick's X, 5 in my X, and only going up here, guys. No, no, you use volume profiles. Hey, man.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Nick.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, you're looking like NQ's trying to take a little high. We're getting a little bit of a pullback here on the gold.
Artlist.io.
Do I have a big keyboard, Dave?
Music licensing
You know,
reimagined.
I always just liked having the sound like when I play, but so I picked that type of keyboard because like when I used to play games on my computer. Now I'm just trading all the time live, so I wish I didn't pick this keyboard now, right? It's like it's one of those what's it called, Razer.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, it's got the noisy keys. Like it's got that click. I just gotta close my window. Be right back. Sorry. Get a little drafty. Hey Raj, how you doing?
Reimagined.
These guys are rejecting the overnight VWAP again and again. Did you get us some beers? I wish I don't even have any beers in the house right now, or I totally would.
Music
Yeah.
licensing reimagined.
Is that against YouTube rules to drink beer live on YouTube or what? I don't know. It's a good question. How's the gold? Oh, gold's starting to pop out here again. Come on, gold. Let's go. Johan needs a paycheck. Or payout, sorry. Paycheck. Don't think so? Haha. Okay.
Artlist.io.
Was looking pretty good on that last. Oh, so we did. So this 5-minute candle is about to close. We pulled back to the top of that
Music
that
licensing
trend line
reimagined.
and found support right on that at the 40.22 level. We've got a new candle here starting in 3 seconds, 2 seconds. There we go. Are they going to find support on this again? Nice reject on the view up. You're talking about the NQ there. Yeah, we've been struggling with the view up there. We did break above it for a moment earlier, and then super rejection there. I took a long from the bottom of this channel here. I think what is my entry? 75. I entered at 75 there, and I took my profits right around 93 or 91.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm guessing you're talking about the NQ, right, Raj? Where are you tuning in from, Raj? I'm in the west coast of Canada, sort of 50 minutes out of Vancouver. Yeah, let's see. Been flirting around opening range low. I have this set at the 5-minute candle on the opening range. And then, we do have these sort of downward trend lines that I've been putting in here. We did break out of the one lower section. Now we're in this upper section here. New Zealand, Wellington, nice, man.
Reimagined.
That's cool. I've never been to New Zealand yet. I would love to go out there someday. I've done a bunch of Europe traveling, but never over to New Zealand. But I've heard good things about New Zealand.
Artlist.io.
I'd also would like to go visit Australia. That'd be amazing. Because I'm a scuba diver. So I'm sure that the diving in New Zealand's just amazing too.
Music licensing reimagined.
Being that you're so close to, to Australia. So currently not really loving this zone right here for any trades. Like, it's just telling me it's not really the place to trade, right? But what we can do is we can wait for this zone and maybe this zone to look for reversion trades, sort of, right? And maybe even that's a little bit too much. If we get up there, we're going to be pretty bullish. But we're just in this zone. All we're seeing is chop here, right? So gold's getting that pullback here. Like I was telling you earlier, though, like gold likes to revert, right? So you might get a sweep of the low, like kind of a sweep lower before it goes higher. Not financial advice, but I know that gold does like to do that kind of stuff. It always likes to pull back before it goes in whatever direction it decides to go, right? But trade your trade. If it's getting out of your trade plan, definitely stick to your plan. Let's see here. Let's keep an eye on gold for a minute. Since NQ's not really doing anything, we might as well watch gold.
Music licensing reimagined.
So good thing is he did find some support here on this candle, matching the low wick here. Got a bunch of wicks that were resistance there. We pulled back. We ended up breaking it. Now we end up finding some support. Let's just, I hope for your case that this just ends up holding. So your stop loss is below view up. Okay. How many contracts are you in right now? This is a 1500 candle. Okay. So you still had a few points. You still had a few points to stay alive here. That might have been the extent of the pullback. Let's hope. 4 contracts. Woo, big money, big money. Well, I'm hoping
Music licensing.
It works out good for
reimagined.
you. I know we're not supposed to have hope with trading, but as long as you stick to your plan, you can hope all you want, right?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, of course it's okay if you lose. That's all part of the game, right? It's all part of the game. You got to be able to take the losses if you're going to make the wins, right? The thing is, the most important part is just to not tilt over the losses, right? If you can just be okay with the fact that you know you're not going to win them all, then you're not going to like blow your accounts because you like over trade, oversize, all those things, right? Yeah, exactly. You'll find a better trade.
Artlist.io.
So my sister and her husband bought an apartment in Portugal. So I'm super excited to go to Portugal. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, Johan. I was hoping that this level here, which was resistance, and then they took it with some nice strength, becomes a support, right? And then, like I said, you know, this consolidation, they're going to sweep the lows and then potentially rip it back to the highs. So, oh, you like Portugal? Yeah, I'm super excited. They got a 3-bedroom apartment in... What's the name of that one again? What's the name of that city? I was going to look back real quick at the messages here. Lagos. Yeah, they bought an apartment in Lagos. It's a 3-bedroom, top floor apartment. It's like a 10-minute walk from the beach. There's a mini golf little place right beside it. They got pickleball courts right there. And you know, it just sounds amazing. Like the food prices are good. Yeah, everything that the quality of life out there is really good especially compared to how shit Canada is right now, right? I don't know. I don't know if you lean liberal, Johan, but this government, you know, they're giving away all our money, giving away all our tax dollars to other countries, and you know, I feel like we're a little too heavy on the immigration side, you know, and then we have all these programs to support the immigration, which is, you know, I'm okay with some immigration, but you know, there's got to be, you know, levels where they like say, well, we hit our cap, right? And a lot of times, you know, we're getting out the actual Canadians, if people who have been born here and everything, are just getting outvoted by all the immigrants, right? Because the immigrants love the liberals because they keep allowing so much immigration and giving them all these programs to get the support, right? So that's my take. I think we're due for a good change in the government. So, you know, I'm kind of center, but like I lean a little bit more on the conservative side, just because I really Pierre Poilievre, he's got these really good ideas on how to unleash Canada's economy and get rid of all the bureaucracy, all the red tape, and strengthen our armies and, you know, protect our borders and everything. So I just, you know, that's who I voted for. Sorry to bring up politics on a trading channel, but, you know, quality of life in Canada has just been going down so bad for the last 10 years that it's I've never really been political, right? I've never really been political before, but just seeing how our country is right now. Yeah, but we need a MAGA, right? Sort of, you know, we need somebody who's going to fix the country, that's going to do some things and make things better, right? So Like, I know Trump is,
reimagined.
you know, he's a little crazy, he's a little wild, but like, you know, to be honest, the USA is kind of like everybody's starting to like it again, you know? You know? Look at all the investments and everything all going to the US, and we're not. Here you go. Let's see if we can get that breakout. Like I was saying, you're going to get that sweep below, taking it up here. Now we're going to move higher here probably on this gold. So when I see USA mega, no thank you. Yeah. I mean, teach their own, right? There's no doubt though that what Trump has done is benefiting their deficit, right? It's bringing all their, you know, all the companies back to the US. So the proof is in the pudding. Maybe the way that he does it isn't the best way to do it, because it's kind of affecting our country in a negative way. But yeah, I don't know. It is a complicated situation, and that's a big thing from Canadians is, you know, they don't want Canada to turn into like the US, but we need to make our country better, because right now our country's going downhill. There's no deal at all. Yeah, I mean, Canada doesn't have a deal with the US, but the US is making deals with everybody. They made deals with China. They made deals with a bunch of European countries. Look at that. There you go. Here comes your 34. Looking really strong here for you. Nothing on paper.
Artlist.io.
Your trade's looking really good right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Break even? Oh, you brought your stop up to break even now? Yeah, there's that high from Friday was sort of up at the 36. It got to 36, right? So I actually joined your long there. I'm just taking a little scalp here right now. Right here, as you can see, there we go. I'm about to take profit there, and yeah, so I'm out there. 51 bucks on that trade. Beautiful. Very, very quick scalp. I've been waiting for this kind of pop and just jumped in, and yeah, stop loss to break even. Sweet. Good job. Good job. So I'm up about 80 bucks now on the day. Two quick scalps in, no drawdown at all on either trade, so I'm happy about that. Getting in on these good momentum trades.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
My mom's messaging me there asking about I have a friend that's coming to stay out here, and he asked if he can stay in our trailer for the night out at the farm. And you know, when I parked it last time after I used it, I didn't like put the slide out, so my mom's trying to figure out how to take the slide out and put it out. So, you know, I find that I'm actually having a lot more success with these momentum scalps lately. You took 300 bucks, 350. Very nice, Johan. Very, very nice. Good job. Killer trade. Glad you held through it and your stop didn't get hit there. And
reimagined.
you know, like I was saying, that's exactly what happened. We're probably going to sweep the lows of that flag, and then it's going to break out, because that's just typically what I see gold do. Is it likes to pull back, and then it just rips after that, right? It just needs to grab the liquidity. They're going to stop out some of those people that are long in that flag. Obviously, you had the right stop loss position on your trade. That's why you didn't get taken out. But you know, a lot of other people might have had their stop around the 40-20 level, right? Sort of like if they, you know, especially if they bought that breakout at, you know, 24 level there, they're gonna put it maybe, you know, like just down there, and then they get stopped out, and then boom, goes, right? Goes without them. It's okay to close before your TP. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Like, green is green. Lock it in, right? There's no need to, you know, potentially have a big whipping pullback. You know, sometimes what I'll do is I'll take, like, if you had 4 contracts, just sell 3 up there and leave 1. Bring your stop up nicely into profit. You might give a little bit back extra, but you could also potentially hold on to that for a runner, you know, all the way up to your profit target. But sweet trade there, Johan. I'm super happy for you. So what are you're even closer to your payout now? Because didn't you say you only had like a couple $100 to your payout there?
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to look back here. Oh yeah, you needed one more day with 200 minimum. So today's the day then, hey? Nice. There you go. So yeah, so no need to hold on to it more. Now that you hit the goal. Sweet trade though, Johan. Sweet trade. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Loving it. What's going on with the rest of them now here? We're still going sideways on the other 2 indices, on ES and NQ. What is Dow doing? Just take a quick look at that. Dow's doing a lot the same, kind of pulling back. Not a whole lot going on. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Look at that pullback on gold now, hey? You got 2 points away from your TP, and then now it's, you know, pulled back a good 2 points from there, so. And you're taking 150 stop loss. Nice. Yeah, this on the chart right here, Uzi, like an Uzi. So sounds like. Yeah, this is gold right here. We're watching gold. Johan was one of the. If you're in my channel, I'm not sure which channel you're in, but Johan was trading gold. So I took a little scalp on the gold there, just only like a $50 winner. But yeah, Johan, we were rooting for Johan. She was in this long, down in this area around 40-20 something, and shooting for the 34. Ended up taking her profit up here. Smart move. Look at that pullback now. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Though, gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. Second day watching, love the streams. Hey, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Makes it all worthwhile when I get comments like that. So definitely appreciate that. Gonna have to give you some air horns and stuff and some applause. Appreciate that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tokyo Open in 5 minutes. Thanks for the heads up, Johan. Yeah, we might get a little bit of volatility here, guys. Let's see if we can watch the NQ here. Let's see what happens on the NQ here for this Asia Open here.
Artlist.io.
Kind of think maybe I should stand up for a bit here, guys. What's going on here? My desk is showing no power. What is going on?
Music licensing reimagined.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot the mic was on. All right, we're getting that bounce here right now on the NQ. Finally, on this Asia Open.
Artlist.io.
See what happens when we get up to the previous day high. Your friend went to Vancouver last week. Nice. What for? Just for vacation or for work or something?
Music licensing.
Is it a guy or a girl? Because when they showed up, it was probably just we had the heaviest rain I've seen this year last week. So I don't know if they were here for that, but that wasn't very fun. I couldn't even see when I was driving. There was so much rain. You'll have to let me know if you ever decide to come out here. We can go meet up and have a traders brunch or something. The girl, yes, was raining all the time. She told me, yeah, like last week was so bad. The rain was so heavy, like a monsoon or something. Yeah, there's a lot of great places to see in Vancouver. Do you like to ski or snowboard? Because wintertime is amazing out here. We have a lot of local mountains like Cypress Mountain, Seymour Mountain, some and Grouse Mountain, 3 local mountains that are within like a 30-40 minute drive of Vancouver. You hate winter, eh? Fair enough.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like Tiger is going short now. Stock Tiger. Oh, but then now we just got this huge bounce. And he's out. He got instantly stopped out on that bounce there on this
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
again, like I just don't like this area for trading NQ right now, guys. It's just, you know, we're kind of rangy, right? From, you know, previous day high down to 25,300. So if we can take this with some real nice strengths and some volume, then we can really think about taking the longs, right? We got a lot of room between 60 to 90 up here. So, but you know, we need a nice strong take of the previous day high. Maybe look for a pullback with some support on the previous day high, and then look for a long to get, you know, 10, 15 points, something like that. Dow Jones falling now, guys. Falling pretty hard. Dow is falling. The sky is falling for Dow.
Artlist.io.
Having trouble on the gold there, up at the 32 level again. Yeah, it might go to your 34 still, for sure. But it rejected sort of at similar high there. Just got a notification from TradingView. What was that?
Music licensing reimagined.
YM, previous day high. And looks like NQ just took the previous day high also here. Look at this. This is a pretty nice volume candle here, guys. Look at that. Woo. High volume. What is this? 29 to 60. So 30 point runner. So let's see if we can't get a nice closure up here. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. We'll look for a pullback and a hold of the previous day high. Might just go all the way to the close that whole wick up to the top side.
Music licensing reimagined.
Obviously chasing at this point if we're trying to buy up here, so I wouldn't recommend it. I would be waiting for a pullback. Obviously the bulls seem like they're here now in full effect, the Asian bulls. But you know, we can't be taking this long up here. This is just chasing. I mean, you could get a little more move out of it, quick scalp out of it, but you know, minute and a half left here. They might just bring it all the way back down to the previous day high there. Sweep out some of the liquidity up here and then head lower. We do have these orders up there at 80. Last time we got up to those orders, they pulled them. So we'll keep an eye here. Yeah, starting to pull it back down here. We got 50 seconds on this candle. They might end up closing it down below the previous day high. And then this was just a fake out, right? Let's see. No need to rush. Lots of time left.
Artlist.io.
Tiger's getting pissed off. Stock Tiger's getting pissed off at this price action. it's like, seems like it's one of those days that,
Music
you know, like for him,
licensing reimagined.
whatever you do is just the opposite seems to be working. Those are the worst days. I mean, your mental capital is not that sharp. Happens to everybody.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we got another subscriber today. I was at 81. We're at 82 now. Appreciate whoever did that. And if you haven't done it, would appreciate it if you did it. Don't forget to smash that like button. Good way to support the stream
Music
for free,
licensing
but it helps me out.
reimagined.
Gets me out with the algo. But yeah, I'm just happy to be here hanging out with you guys. It's fun. I enjoy this. I enjoy it. I'll be trading anyways, so I should better off to be hanging out with you guys, right? So we got 56 viewers currently. We got 11 in my YouTube. We got
Artlist.io.
27 in Randy's X, 10 in Nick's X, 6 in my X, 1 in Randy's YouTube channel. So yeah, thanks for everybody for tuning in. If you didn't know before, Randy Baines is a friend of mine in real life. We went to high school together. He started trading futures. I was trading some stocks in the past, and then I started watching his content, trading futures, so got me involved. I started trading futures back in about February of 2025. I got my first payout in April of 2025, and here we are about 6-7 months later, and I'm still grinding away here, just you know, slow and steady, enjoying it. The market is slow in Asia session. It's nice to be able to chat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And you know, just trading, you know, trading can be a really solo endeavor, right? And so just to have some sort of a community that you can be involved in, have some other insights, somebody to chat with,
Music
definitely
licensing
helps, right?
reimagined.
So it's not quite so lonely. I wonder if this could actually sort of be the breakout. Hey, look at that line right there. Again, like I said, these trend lines are so you know, discretionary. Either way you draw it, it still kind of worked in the end, right? It eventually broke out of the trend lines and made its rip. What's going on with gold here? Gold's still holding up there at the 4,030 level ish. So a minute and a half left on this candle here. I was hoping for sort of a pullback. We might still get it down to the previous day high, find a little bit of support, and then move higher from that. So we'll have to see. We'll keep an eye on that.
Artlist.io.
Let's switch up this music here. Let's go.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we got that breakout. Like I said, looking for a pullback, at least a previous day high, to prove that we've got support up here, right? Until we see that, you know, this has kind of been our rejection area. As you can see, this little area here has been pretty rejecty. I don't know what kind of a word that is, but I just made it up. 7 seconds on this candle. So we are actually forming a bullish fair value gap up here, which is pretty good. Like that right there. And then we can mark this guy as a green guy. So if we're going to get any continuation, it'd be nice to see, again, find a bit of a pullback here into the previous day high area, looking for a long, and then get some continuation. Might go without us. It might. Let's see. They're trying to take it right now, trying to take that high. We do have those orders at 25,380. Let's keep an eye here. So as you can see, there's only about 14 contracts that have been sold up here from, probably some price action from maybe Friday. And that pop, did we get a pop on Friday? Or no, it was actually the pop from, yeah, it was a pop from right out of the gate, right? So we can see if this algo order gets filled here, because if you want to, here I'll zoom it in for you guys so you can see it a little bit better. But see how there's these white lines? So see, they're pulling it off right now. They pulled some of them off there. They took it off and they put it up there at 25,400. So none of those orders got filled. So if you ever see in the book like that, you can see those little white lines. If there's a white line there, oops. Bring this back. If you can see a white line on the book like that, that means that all these orders are controlled by one person. And then that's typically going to be an algo, right? So as you can see, and I don't even know how that's legal. Like to me, it's order spoofing, right? And I don't think you're technically not supposed to be allowed to do that, but they do it. So the orders were there. The price started getting up there. You know how their algos are just so fast. They yanked the orders. And what happened? Nothing. Still only 14 contracts sold at that level, even though we popped it up there to that price, right? We hit 80 on the button. So, and then what did they do? They yanked them and they put them up at 25,400. Yeah, gold took. Oh wow.
Artlist.io.
Wow. Gold. Look at that. Whew. Up to 38. An extra 4 points. Well, hey, I mean, you still hit your goal for the day, anyways. You hit that over your minimum amount that you have to make. So don't let it tilt you. Don't let it tilt you. It's better to leave some on the table than it is to, have it come back on you. Because had it, just decided to roll over, right? But yeah, took that level. So gold's looking pretty bullish, guys. I guess the next level is up there at 43, 48, and 60.
Artlist.io.
Nice pop there, though. Pretty high volume right now. Will go down now, you think? Yeah, there's a good chance, right? It's going to sweep that level and then pull back down to 40.20. Possibly.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get any pullback to the previous day high.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I need some more liquidity to go up, right? Yeah, exactly. So we'll probably get a pullback, some sort of some sweep. Maybe we're gonna end up getting support down at 40.25 level or 40.26 area, 25.26, and then they're gonna make that move.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, if you look at the take profit trader or the Trade here, you can see there's really low volume in these areas. So quite often those low volume areas is where the support is going to be, right? That's why the price rips through there so fast. It's such a key level for them. And then if it gets a pullback to that area, I mean, there is also this sort of like 40.32 potentially, but I think, like you're saying, I think we might get a bit more of a pullback there. But we're currently trading above the previous day high, which is pretty bullish.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting some more little pops there. Got, up to 40, 43. We might see a little bit more continuation before we actually get that pullback. But yeah, nice trade there, Johan. You killer trade there. Killer trade.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I gotta. How do I adjust this buffer? I feel like it's a little too far. Need to reduce that. I forget where that is. Settings. Configure. Display horizontal gaps, font size. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, very good. Very good. That was your plan before the open. Nice. That's awesome.
Artlist.io.
You could just see it going back up to take out those that recent Friday high, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
So NQ's not giving us any pullback here. NQ's not giving us a pullback. Looking like it's going to head up to the opening range high there pretty quick here before they give us a pullback. Not really enough points in there to trade it, in my opinion. Only 6 points. So
Artlist.io.
Jose's saying NQ 25,400. Yeah, I mean, quite likely there is those orders. Again, the algo seems like the draw on liquidity up there, right? They got 477 orders. They keep yanking it. If you look back, like look at all these. They yanked it there. They yanked it there. They yanked it over there. They yanked it here. Now it's up there at 25,400. Looking like they had it actually there at the very start too. So,
music licensing.
Kind of the draw on liquidity, right? They want to get those orders. Typically, price likes to go to those orders. Oh, gold, it's going, guys. Gold is going. Look at that. You're gonna hit that 43 level here. Again, just chasing at this point though, so I can't really take this trade. I do like these momentum moves just for a couple point scalp, but not feeling like doing it right now. There we go. We hit that 43 level. Took out that wick up at the top there. Probably going to break that a little bit.
Music licensing.
No, don't take it.
reimagined.
Bad idea. Yeah, exactly. It's way too extended, right? Earlier, yeah, makes sense. Now it's kind of like at some point, there's going to be a pullback here. I mean, we might even continue, right? Like we might. Like there's nothing really saying that it wouldn't go, but it's just the risk to reward isn't very good up here, right? It's too late. Yes,
Artlist
exactly.
IO.
I almost want to short it up here, but also don't want to risk it. We could go on to our practice account and take a little short here. See what happens. Then there's no risk in the game. Need to stay up above 85 to continue bullish. You're talking about NQ, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to take out that
Music
opening range high
licensing
there.
reimagined.
And then, yeah, to stay bullish. Oh, there's gold's up to 46 now. Maybe it's going to keep going, guys. Maybe it's going to keep going, gold. Look at that. It just wants to go. It's going for that other high. It's going up to the 48s here.
Artlist IO.
And then, you know, 50s right there. 50s right there. So 50s could be that psychological level. But look at that thing going. Holy smokes. Just straight up parabolic. So it'd be interesting to see what's going to happen with gold on Monday, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that nice, beautiful breakout. And oh. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, Johan, is like, you know, take your 3 of your 4 contracts off and then just like, you know, start trailing at the bottom of all the 5-minute candles on the close,
Artlist IO.
right? So you put your trail up there to 35, trail it up there to 42. Obviously when this candle closes. But wow, there we go. We broke the 50s. Is this gonna keep going? Is it just gonna keep going here? Oh my god. And I was like, oh, we can't take it long up here at 44. This is too extended. And then look at, we're 10 points higher already. Yeah. They're gonna take out this high. They're gonna go to 60 with it. They're gonna go to 60 here with it. I just can't FOMO into this, you know, because that's purely what this is at this point. Okay, let's just do it on the practice account. Don't anybody take this trade. This is not a real account, so don't follow this trade at all. But let's just go in here. We're gonna try to get in for fun here to see if we can't get a little bit of a move higher here, because this is a practice account. There's no money, real money on the line. Let's just add a little bit orders here, see if we can't get a little bit more momentum. Add in here. So we're in 5 long there. Let's target this high. What is the high here again? We'll front run the high. We'll put it up at 58
Music
for our
licensing
TP
reimagined.
there, and let's see if it's just gonna pop here. Just for fun, just for fun. Don't follow me, guys. So if this was a real trade right now, I would be bringing my stop up here to break even, slightly in the money, just in case. That's typically how I like to take it, just in case we decide to reject here. But previous day's highs at 40.56.
Artlist IO.
Let's see if we can take that 56 level there.
Artlist IO.
I only have the previous, are you talking about the previous day high? No, the previous day high was 40.35 on gold, from what I see anyways. Unless you're looking at So we do have the all-time high VWAP up at
Music
60,
licensing reimagined.
which is we're kind of front running that a little bit right there. So let's see what happens. They might be going to the previous day VWAP handoff here. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So let's bring this guy over. We'll make this big. So we go back to the all-time highs. This is a VWAP that I anchored to the all-time high. Way up here. So that's high right there. Put it on the anchored VWAP. It's obviously it's been selling off for quite some time. And then we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's add to this trade right here. We'll get in a couple more contracts here. It's just for fun though, guys. No, don't say that. I want my paper count to win here. But that's what they want you to think, right? They want you to think it's going to pull back. So everyone probably thinks it's going to pull back. We did form a bit of a double top there though, hey? Let's see, and lots of selling pressure up at the 55s.
Artlist.io.
Here we go. Here we go. Is it going to pop? Is she going to pop? Let's get it out, guys. Come on, let's get it out. We're going to go. Order candle. Come on.
Artlist.io.
Order candle. Please. There we go. We got it. Woo! Should have actually taken it in my real account, hey? That was fun though.
Music licensing reimagined.
You like that, Jose? You like that that apron? The boner candle apron? Gold's on a... It's a maniac, man. It's a maniac. Gold is a maniac. Your trade would have been like over $1,000 right now, Johan. Hey? Like it's went almost 30 points since your original target. We saw that one coming though, hey? NQ took 400. Let's see. Oh yeah, there you go. NQ took the high. Everybody's looking really bullish right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice, yeah, look at that. No pullbacks, eh? It's like one of those days without the pullbacks here. You're crying? Right? That was your buffer right there, hey? That's why I like to try to leave a runner if I can. You know? Especially when you get that much into profit.
Artlist.io.
You just leave a runner, bring your stop up to somewhere, trade like keep bringing your stop to the bottom of the 5-minute candles and just wait for it to go up there. Look at the 400s, and again, look at the algos moved it up there to the 410s, 25,410 now. So they took it off. There's some 89 orders went through there at 400. Because this was like 470 before, wasn't it? Yeah, so it was like 477. So they did sell some of them there, but the algos are just so fast. They just pulled it up. They pulled it up. Of course you're happy. That was a beautiful trade. Go ahead. Nothing to be unhappy about for sure. Nothing to be unhappy about. It was a beautiful trade. Well, what seemed like a pretty boring stream turned into a pretty fun one after all in the end, hey? Getting the nice pumps.
Artlist.io.
Time to sit back down though. What's happening here? Are we going to reject on the opening range high and head back down to the previous day high here? We've been so bullish. It's kind of hard to, to me, it's just hard to take a short up here, but looking like it might be a short coming in here. If we end up taking these lows here, 70, we could sort of take a short heading back down to 65. There's not a whole lot of room in there though, because there's that 9 EMA there. But we do have the overnight VWAP pretty low. The two EMAs are heading up nicely. Let's take a look at the 15-minute here. EMAs are super spread out there. What is the 1 minute saying? 1 minute starting to roll over a bit. 1 minute starting to roll over a bit here, guys. 37 seconds on this 1 minute candle. Yeah, we were having fun for sure. We got some nice wins in the chat, and I took a couple small wins. Like I said, I'm not looking to go too crazy on Sundays. I don't want to repeat what happened last month, where I took like a $500 loss at the start of the week, and then I'm like, I got it back on Monday, but it was still, it's like, it just, why set it back like that? So, but today was a day that's probably good to be a little more size on it, right? And we are definitely right to not take too many, not to try to trade this range, right? We're just stuck in this range, sort of like accumulation range. They manipulated it. So, you know, maybe London is going to head lower. Maybe we're going to distribute lower on London sessions. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's go back to the 5 here. Starting to get more of a pullback here on this. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. I'm gonna probably I might end the stream here at 6 p.m. my time, which would be 9 p.m. East Coast. Last Monday was your first day I was funded, and I lost 1,000. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough setback, hey. But obviously you've recovered all that nicely, so good job. Glad it didn't, you know, mess you up psychologically. Obviously, you just took it in stride and ground your way back up, eh? So we got 83 viewers right now, guys. We got 49 in Randy's X channel, 17 in Nick's X channel, 7 in mine, 3 in Randy's YouTube, 6 in my YouTube. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Tuesday, you recovered all. Nice. Okay, there you go. But just imagine you kept that Monday loss a little smaller, right? Would have been even better. But great job there. You learned. Yeah, I mean, as long as you learn from your losses, that's the biggest part, right? So holding that 77 level. Do we have any orders coming on below? Not really, eh? Still just the algo just going higher, just trying to suck us up higher here.
Music licensing
25,410. The YM's pulling back down to the previous day high there. YM's looking a little bearish compared to the other two indices. Just been heading lower slowly. 269 down to 163 if you don't count the wick off the opening candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a beautiful pop for the gold, hey? Whew. What a move. Consolidating here. Gold. Gold's popping. Looks like it wants to go higher here, guys. Gold can be such a beast, man. Can be such a beast. Is it going to reject up here off this high? What do we got? Anything on financial juice? Nope. Nothing really coming up here.
Artlist.io.
So 82 viewers, guys. That's
Music
awesome. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
reimagined.
Appreciate that. Anyone who is in Randy's X channel, which is majority of you guys, we got 49 viewers over there. We got 17 in Nick's X channel. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. But I would really appreciate it if you came on over to my channel. Maybe you can hit that subscribe button over there, or follow, I guess I should say, for X. So I'm just gonna put up my my X channel info there on the banner. So feel free, if you guys want to, come on over so that you don't miss out on any times where I go live if you guys don't see it on Randy's channel. But appreciate you guys tuning in either way. Lots of viewers over there. You know, Randy's pretty popular. He's on ASFX TV with all those guys. Getting some good exposure.
Artlist.io.
But thanks for hanging out with Market Butcher over here. So my X channel is Market Butcher 1 is my handle over there. So definitely, if you feel up to it, head on over there. Hit the follow button. Would appreciate more follows on that, so I can build up that also. Looks like they put some of those orders up at the 12 level, or is that the 10? That was the 10. 25,410, but now they brought it back down to just below the 400s there. There's only about 380 orders up there now, so I guess they some of their orders got taken there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
Looks like
reimagined.
NQ is starting to pull back there, guys. So they hit that opening range high, broke it up, rejected there, and now they're kind of rolling over here a bit, but obviously they're printing a green candle currently. So it should be interesting to see what happens here.
Artlist.io.
So it sounds like the U.S. Government shutdown might be over.
Music licensing reimagined.
Shutdown deal expectations give us stock a late day boost. U.S. market. Wall Street rebounding sharply from session lows on hopes that the U.S. lawmakers are moving closer to a solution to end the longest shutdown in American history. Crypto curtailed this week's decline. So what, is crypto up right now? Where's Bitcoin at? Oh yeah, okay, Bitcoin's back up over 100,000, so that's good. NASDAQ, I think we're going to go up a bit more. He hasn't taken it all. Like, you mean the liquidity? Pretty bullish, pretty bullish. Here we go. 7 seconds on this candle. They're going to close this up above the opening range high here. That'll be a good sign. Yeah. That 400 level is a pretty key level. What happened here, guys? So, oh, they moved the orders now up above 20. So they're up at like 20, 22 now with those orders. Those silly algos. I'm like, what did they do with the orders?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, what do we got here, guys? We're finding some they're holding the opening range high here. Let's see. Break of structure is coming, going up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tiger's short in NQ right now, guys. Stock Tiger. He's short 6 contracts.
Artlist.io.
And he's up a little bit of money. It is looking a little heavy. Just another streamer. His name's Stock Tiger. He's been trading for quite a while.
Music licensing.
He has like almost 4,000 subscribers, and he's got about 300 people watching right now. So he's pretty active guy. He trades like mostly. Yes, he's 6 contracts short up here at the highs here. He's got to stop here up at 410 level. Taking this short, so
Artlist.io.
yeah, he goes pretty deep with the orders. I mean, they're micros, not minis. So it's like, you know, six isn't too heavy anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna have to feed Ralph here pretty soon. He's gonna start bugging me soon for some food. I think he's licking his foot. I gotta stop him. Don't lick those feet.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Stock Tigers trade's looking better, hey? Looking pretty good here. He looks like he's about 8-9 points into profit. He's up he's up about 30 bucks right now.
Reimagined.
So his average price isn't that up there at the moment. Okay, it looks like he actually covered some of his shares. That's why he closed some in profit there. We're getting a little bit of a bounce here.
Artlist.io.
I'm starting to get hungry, guys. Starting to get hungry. It's dinner time, almost. Already closed. Yeah, he closed some contracts and then he actually lost a little bit of money on his remaining contracts, so he gave a little bit back. To me, I'm not that interested to trade this area. Obviously, as you can see, we're just going up and down. So right now it's like 5:45 p.m. So it's kind of dinner time for me.
Artlist.io.
My stomach's growling right now. Say, feed me, please.
Artlist.io.
My friend who's gonna stay in the trailer at the farm, he's actually from the East Coast. His name is MNQ Futures. He grew up out there, and then he's been out this way now for he's been living out here. He's a mushroom picker and a tree planter, and he's been out here for a good 6-7 years, 8 years maybe now. Yeah, he's a French guy. He's got dreadlocks, and he's very naturey kind of guy. That's kind of why I brought him up, because I know you're from out there, so I figured
Artlist.io.
you would kind of know, maybe not know him, but know that name and stuff, right? So they moved their orders down to 25,405 now. But let's see, they're probably going to yank those orders again. That's right at the top of this high of that wick over there.
Reimagined.
Ooh, we got real orders there at 25,460 though. Wow, that's quite a ways up there, guys. 460, way up there.
Artlist.io.
I have an English name. My two name. What do you mean your two name?
Music licensing reimagined.
Your second name? What, you're Duhamel also? That would be hilarious. Oh, your second name. Gotcha. Whoa, Tiger's going heavy right now, guys. All I hear is order filled.
Artlist.io.
He reversed his long position or his short position to long now. He's in 4 contracts long. Yeah, total break of structure on NASDAQ. Yep. Woo. The momentum. Did they end up taking those orders? No. They moved the orders again.
Music licensing
Those algos.
reimagined.
And now they're up at 37.
Artlist.io.
Is it just going to keep pushing higher here, guys?
Music
Look at that.
licensing reimagined.
It's going up and up and up here. Sheesh. It's just popping here. Gold's pulling back though.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, gold's pulling back here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
You just going, hey? Oh my god. Look at that thing. Holy smokes, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
You just made $200 there? You just made another $200 on that trade? Beautiful, beautiful.
Artlist.io.
So I took a short on gold, guys. It's in the money here. It might end up stopping me break even. I put my stop there at break even. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of continuation on this guy here. We got our stop there, rated break even, a little bit slightly in the money, but looking for some continuation, maybe even down to the 40, 48, 47 level if we can get a little bit of momentum here. Let's see if we can't break this this level at the 50s first. That'll be pretty key. Don't bounce on me here, guys. Come on, let's keep some more momentum here on the downside. Let's go. Let's go gold. Let's go gold. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna start trailing a bit tighter here, guys. Put it down in the 53s. There, we're out. Okay, well, I made another $30 on that. One gold short there. Little tight winner. Now we're bouncing all the way back up, almost to my entry price there. All right, so little base hits there. Little base hits. Yeah, close that day up. Yeah. Close that day. Starting to get a bit of a pullback here. They didn't pull the orders there at 38. What is going, or the 40 level there? I guess it didn't quite get there. So it'll be interesting to see. Look, they got some more orders. They got 503 orders at 440, and then 206 at 450, and then these 92, which are real orders, up at 460. So it's just hard for me to take a long up here, guys. So obviously you took a long on the NQ there. Beautiful, beautiful.
Music licensing reimagined.
So gold found some support at 40.50, started bouncing a little bit there. Nice trade there, Johan. You're on fire tonight. Great job.
Artlist.io.
Oh yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Awesome. These are not right. These are old ones. $24,403
Artlist.io.
POC. 25,100 actually.
Music licensing reimagined.
24,710. Oh, area low. 24,816. I got some. You know what? I'm just gonna step away for a minute here, guys. I got some salmon that I thawed in the fridge here. Salmon that I caught this year. And I'm just going to get it ready. I'm going to get the air fryer going, toss it in there. I'll be right back. We'll stick around for a bit while I'm cooking dinner. And we'll just hang out, right? So I'll be right back in a minute here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So check it out. This is some of the sockeye salmon that I caught this year. In the Better River, or no, Fraser River. So I'm gonna throw some in the air fryer. Fresh salmon, love it.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
What do we got going on? Break the dishes? Yeah, I'm just chopping up some sweet potatoes and just wanted to check in to see what's going on here. And I'll be right back again.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, so we got salmon and sweet potato or yam, sorry, in the air fryer, and I just need to get my asparagus, and I have some bok choy that I'm gonna boil. Also, I got that started. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Some bok choy.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, so I got my stuff ready, but I also got to feed Ralph, so I'm gonna quickly get that together for him. He's needs his antibiotics on the day also. So thanks for hanging out. Looking like we got a whole bunch more viewers though right now. We got 3 in the YouTube and 63, 70, 70, 80, 87 viewers in X. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Sorry that I'm kind of stepping away here for a minute. I'm just trying to get my dinner going here, so I'll be right back.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'll standards done.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So what happened while I was gone here? What happened? Anything?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we're forming out another bull flank here on NQ, guys. We still have room up. Where's our all-time high VWAP on NQ? Actually, should probably check that out. So there's our high. Let me just pop in the all-time high VWAP here. See if we're anywhere near that. This guy's a gray one.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We got a long ways up to the previous, or the all-time high VWAP, so that's not even a consideration. I just wanted to see where it is. Gold found some support down there at 4,048. We do have, about 10 points, 14 points above us is the all-time high VWAP on the ES.
Artlist.io.
So it looks like we got a little bit of room to the top side on the ES there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Never know though, we could get up to that. Hey Juan, how you doing? Yeah, ES is moving pretty solid right now also. Also sort of forming a flag up here. Like that.
Artlist.io.
I'm just gonna check on my veggies here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing.
It's just like a bull flag. It's like a bullish pendant or a bull flag. It's just the shape here. You know, typically the price sort of like pulls back before it breaks out to the high side. So it's, you know, it's kind of like sort of like see, like that, like a pennant or a bull flag. This is kind of like the flag of the pole, right? The breakout and then the consolidation before the next breakout higher. That's kind of the idea behind it.
Artlist.io.
Got about 4 minutes left on the air fryer there with the salmon.
Artlist.io.
Good to see you back here, Juan. Juan's been around a couple times. Currently have 95 viewers. Randy's X channel is just killing it right now. We got 65 people in Randy's X channel.
Music licensing.
We got 5 in my YouTube, 1 in Randy's YouTube, 17 in Nick's X channel, and 7 in my X channel. I think I need to start working more on putting out some more content on X. What would we do without an air fryer? I know, right? It's just so easy to cook with those air fryers. I love it. Oh, you didn't get the notification of the stream? The algorithm didn't like me today, I guess, hey? But thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Better late than never. Oh, you got a new air fryer today. Beautiful. Yeah, just so nice. It's like, you know, toss everything in there, set it, forget it, and then eat it. Kind of almost want to take a long here. It's not a bad price. We're right in the middle of the flag though, so it's not like the best entry here.
Artlist.io.
Kind of wouldn't mind to see a sweep, like a break below for an entry. And then we'll take it out to the top of the range, but I guess that's not going to happen. I forgot to set the bell up. Sorry. Oh, hey, no need. Sorry, man. But yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate it. Should have taken that long there, eh?
IO.
Shoot. Oh, the Ninja Speedy, is that the name of the air fryer? Let's just keep an eye here. Let's see if we can't get some momentum. Let's take a look at the orders here too on ES. Looks like we have a bunch of orders up at 6,800. And it looks like majority of them are real orders actually. Or yeah, 6,800. So up in this area here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's label this orders. Getting a bit of a rejection there. But a nice little breakout there of the channel.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO.
Poppin'.
Music
How much we got? A minute and a half on this
reimagined.
candle here. We're gonna take a look at the Dow real quick here to see how that's looking. Dow's looking pretty rough actually still. We are getting a bit of a breakout right now. That's probably why ES is looking a little bit bigger than NQ. I guess if we can get a bit more of an NQ push, then maybe this long might make sense here. We basically made a double top there at 67.98 with that previous high candle over here at 1805, which would be 2105 East Coast.
Artlist IO.
Projecting back down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's take a quick look at my calendar since we're sitting around doing nothing here. Let's see. Let's make sure that this is updated correctly. So I made 2,800 on my first week trading here. Yeah, it's accurate here. So this is my week so far. Last week, I guess I should say. So I took a small loss on Sunday, keeping the size small.
Artlist
Made 887
IO.
Monday, 236 Tuesday, Wednesday 443, $1,000 on Thursday, and then 329 yesterday. So, and looking like we're at what I got 80 bucks over there plus a 30. So we're at 120 on our Sunday now. So another decent little start to the
Music
week.
licensing
So
reimagined.
my last month actually was pretty good too. Let's go back here. You can see mostly all green. I did take this big loss day. I hit max daily loss limit on my Lucid account. So this was one trade, two trades, two losses in 5 accounts, two $600 losers. So if I could have got rid of that day, I made 7,300 on the month.
Artlist
But
IO.
yeah, if I could have kept this day smaller, that would have made the month way better. So super happy with all the green though. Been pretty steadily being green, as you can see here, to pretty green month in September. So just trying to keep the slow grind. Like I said, I'm just going small base hits, small winners. Not trying to blow up my accounts, you know. Not trying to blow them up. Just slow and steady W's. No, actually, I do some trading in the morning, and then I quite often come back in the afternoon. I do stream live Monday to Friday in the mornings, but to be honest, the morning open is probably my worst time of day to trade. I don't know what it is, but I tend to lose. That's where all my big losers come, you know, just because of the volatility, and I'm trying to catch, you know, decent move, and then I end up taking losses, and then later on the day, chip away, make it all back. So I'm almost thinking that I need to just stop trading in the mornings. I do better more at, like, you know, 10:30, which would be, you know, like around noon for East Coast. And that's where, you know, where those reversals happen and stuff. That's usually where I make the majority of my good trades. And then, you know, at nighttime, again, just like today, just these base hits, right? $50, $80, $100 kind of ideas, not trading too heavy. And I have been trading my Lucid accounts here, which I have, you know, I have 5 evaluation accounts and 1 funded account. So I'm copy trading all those at once. So again, just trying to take base hits on those guys, little wins, just stack them, right? You like the pre-market? Yeah, if I was on East Coast with you, I would be all over the pre-market, but it's already hard enough for me to wake up for market open at 6:15 a.m. So yeah, pre-market's pretty good. It is pretty clean. Get some good opportunities there, right? So I think that salmon's ready. I'll be right back again here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, here, I'll give you guys a little view here. Oh yeah, we got the salmon, we got the sweet potatoes, we got a bunch of veggies underneath. gonna be a good dinner. Woo! Love it. Looking like I'm missing this breakout on the ES. I don't want to be rude, so I'm gonna turn the camera off here. I'll stay live with the voice, so we can chat a bit. But yeah, I don't want to be eating on stream right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
I was going to remove me from the stage, but then you can't hear my voice, so I'll just turn the camera off.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Looking like gold's trying to head back to the high there, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, also another little flag pattern happening here. Yo, Dirty, what up? How you doing? Where are you coming from?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Sorry, I got my mic off or my camera off because I'm
Music
slamming down dinner right now.
reimagined.
Currently have 7 viewers in my YouTube channel, so thanks to all you guys that are hanging out. I see Dirty's in there. Johan with 1 million comments. I appreciate that. Helping me get that out to the algo.
Music licensing.
Gold's trying to break out here. Oh, yes. Trying to take those orders at 6,800. I guess, you know, kind of missing it, unfortunately. It sucks. Do worry about dinner.
Artlist.io.
Almost got those orders up there.
Reimagined.
One tick away.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Put a little too much pepper on this. It's pretty spicy.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
ES holding up there pretty good. Looking like they do want to get to those orders at 6,800. NQ's also breaking out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Popping.
Artlist.io.
What do you got on NQ for orders? Oh, they pulled those orders again. That algo, man. Now the orders are way up there at
Artlist.io.
my book map's acting a little weird. Like it won't let me drag this around. Like normally you can just, I guess there we go. But it's like moving the little line there. It's kind of annoying.
Artlist.io.
Gold looks like it wants to go soon. But we do have a bearish fair value gap here, guys. Basically right here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So if we can get an inversion, like a 5-minute candle closure above this, up at 40.58 there ish, could definitely see some continuation. But right now this is looking like pretty good resistance. We've been in there once, twice, and then we tapped it a couple more times there. So
Artlist.io.
NQ and ES starting to do a little bit of a pullback.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, Johan, I've been
Music
thinking about
licensing
actually
reimagined.
stopping streaming during the daytime on those on the New York Open, just because YouTube actually kind of like sort of punishes, the algorithm sort of punishes you for bad analytics. So like if you don't have a bunch of views, a bunch of activity, a bunch of likes, it kind of like keeps you down a bit, right? And to be honest, like I should almost just start streaming nighttime instead, because there's like less competition. Obviously there's so many well-established traders, it's pretty hard to compete with them, right?
Artlist.io.
Rejected off that again, one tick away from those orders up at 6,800 there. Got 300 orders there. Or maybe what I should do is just start, don't trade like the open, but trade a little bit later, because I typically do hang out later and I actually have more success later. So Je suis Solvin un gaz un PM Solomon trading, he is great. Solomon, is that who you watch? I am often a guy in PM Solomon trading. He is great. Gotcha. So do you usually type in French and then like translate it or something? And Solomon, is he a French guy also? I think that's a French name. Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
He trades FGG, FVG, and order blocks. Nice.
Artlist.io.
This is a pretty big dinner. I'm still working on it. Well, one piece of salmon left and a bunch of veggies.
Music licensing reimagined.
We'll be back at it full time here. We're back in it. Gold breaking out right now. Gold's trying to break out here. This could be here. This could be like this. Let's see if we can get a closure. We got 2.5 minutes. If we can get a closure up here, we can think about taking a long.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
So we might get that inversion here. Let's see how this candle closes. We got 2 minutes left.
Music licensing reimagined.
You're long gold? Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Hopefully we can get this closure above 40.57. Got 40 seconds left on this candle here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Looking like we might get the inversion here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We didn't quite get it there. Didn't quite get it. Now we gotta wait another 5-minute candle. Nice, Johan. Fire. Beautiful. How many contracts are you trading there? Still 4 again? 4 is your magic number?
Artlist.io.
You know what you're gonna call it? At first I put and then I hit the button buy, so 8. Oh,
Music licensing
whoa.
reimagined.
So you like double click the buy button there or what? 4 and then 8. You didn't want 8. Well, hey, it worked out. Good thing.
Artlist.io.
Nice trade, Johan. You're trading really good tonight.
Artlist.io.
It's good when the mistakes work out. It sucks when they don't work out for you. Yeah, the one day I was trading I meant to trade micros and I traded minis and it went in my favor. That was a good day. And then another day I didn't know I was on the minis and I thought I was on micros, and I was like adding in a little bit through like a little bit of a pullback, and then next thing you know I got locked out on my max daily loss. I was like, what the heck's going on? And sure enough, I was on the minis rather than the micros. So, you know, a small pullback normally on the mini or on the micros would have been totally fine. And yeah, I was accidentally on the wrong contract. So it happens.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
ES is breaking out again. NQ is breaking out. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a rocket. 31 to 60, 30-point candle there on the 5.
Artlist.io.
Keep missing a lot of these opportunities just because I'm eating dinner. Almost done.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh yeah, again and again. There he is. The Wu-Tang Killer Bees in the house. How you doing, Luke? Yeah, I saw that little bit of news there saying that
reimagined.
that they might be making a deal to get the government back going here. I just finished my dinner, so that's why my camera is off. 102 viewers, guys. 67 in Randy's X, 17 in Nick's X, 7 in my X, 2 in Randy's YouTube, 8 in my YouTube.
Artlist.io.
Thank you. Yeah, Democrats caved, eh? My sister was in Portugal, and then she had to get back because she lives in the States. She lives in San Diego, and they almost got stopped by United Airlines shutting down because they didn't have enough air traffic controllers. So luckily they got back, and then they heard that they were going to shut down like because of the lack of air traffic controllers. So that's pretty crazy stuff. Oh guys, I'm so full now. Whew. Half a salmon fillet, bunch of asparagus, bok choy, and sweet potato or yams. Woo! That was a good one.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, good 5 pounds of food right there for sure. I should go weigh myself and see how much I gained. Ever play with the Ichimoku cloud? Not even sure what that is. Please enlighten me. Ever play with the Ichimoku cloud? Never even heard of that, so not even sure. So obviously not. It's a study.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I want to start a political party. Liberal Republican. Interesting.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Tomorrow's theme is cash rules everything around me. Yeah, I hope so. You think it's gonna be a bullish day tomorrow then, with the government back in action?
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's change up this music a bit here. Let's go with
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music
Sorry, what did I miss here? You'll freestyle your options. Nice. That would be awesome. I'd love to see that. Make sure if you make any videos regarding that, I want to send them to me. I want to see it. I'll retweet it, or I'll, put it in my story of my Instagram stuff. That'd be awesome.
Artlist.io.
Still finding a little bit of support here on gold. Looking like, geez, guys, ES and NQ's breaking out again here. Look at this thing, man. What's going on?
Artlist.io.
$25,500 above with all the orders there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I just don't even know what to do up here, guys. Like, I want to long it, but it's just like any time now could be the pullback that's gonna like do the damage, right? Gold's breaking out. Gold's going. They're just taking turns. $40.58. We've got room up to 61.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I would like to hear that freestyle though, like what you would talk about the liberal Republican.
Music licensing
Spit some bars.
reimagined.
Spit some bars. Still rejecting here a bit in this bullish fair value gap on the gold there. What a slow grind though on these on this Asia session with NQ and ES. Hey, it's just. I guess I should be going this way though.
Artlist.io.
That was the inverse.
Artlist.io.
Rejection. 2 minutes left on this candle though, so it's not over. GC is above the cloud, kind of in a channel. Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rejecting that bearish fair value gap there. So again, we're probably gonna have to wait for a sweep for the breakout. So we're probably gonna like at least come down to these lows again before we actually make the breakout to move higher, if we're going to move higher. We do have the overnight VWAP down below, and we have another bullish fair value gap down here, right?
Artlist.io.
Just like that. So we might even pull back all the way through this before we get the breakout. But we'll have to see. We'll have to be patient here. We do have 1 minute left on this candle. If we start looking green and we could get a closure up here, that's definitely a good sign for a move higher, like sooner than later. We have the all-time high VWAP above us at 4,059. So just below the 60s here. There's a all-time high VWAP. And last time we were up there, as you can see, we kind of rejected off of it. We closed near it. Oh, look at that big closure. We're going to get this closure above. We're going to break this. We're going to invert this fair value gap right now. 20 seconds left. And then let's see. We got that 4,060. Might be getting some continuation on the gold here. The more I've been trading gold more, I really need to pay for the COMEX data feed so that I can see that we did get that closure. So let's, I make my inverted fair value gaps yellow.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I know it was, it changed from a bearish one to a bullish one, sort of. And it's not just a standard bullish fair value gap. So hopefully we can get sort of a pullback into here. The only thing is that, that all-time high VWAP there up at 49, what is it? 49.4. Maybe I should just label it here anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Put it on here so that we can see it on this chart. This guy white.
Artlist.io.
So far back here, so far away. Where is it? Come on. I should have just hit the little arrow here. What am I doing? Such a noob. I do on my trading view chart.
Artlist
So you can see over
IO.
here, I do have the indicator. This one here, it's a FVG, IFVG nephew, my little nephew. But I just draw them on my execution
Music
chart.
licensing reimagined.
$40.62. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. This is a pretty bullish sign that we inverted this, so there's a good chance we're going to take it. We'll take the high. If we do take it and we start getting some momentum here, I'm definitely thinking about joining in on this long. But until we sort of get up above 62, I'll be patient here. This is just a good sign to say that we're pretty strong. Usually when we get these inverted fair value gaps, we tend to get some sort of a good move after. So it'll be interesting to see, but I'm not, looking to jump in just yet. We have that all-time high VWAP plus the recent high there that got rejected. And then as you can see, like it rejected right to the all-time high VWAP a couple times, tried to break out and then just boom. That was a 10-point slap lower here. Maybe get a W pattern, sort of. Kind of, right? This could also be a reverse head and shoulders though.
Artlist IO.
Kind of have equal lows here almost, so kind of, I don't really know. I'm gonna refill my drink. Be right back.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm drinking Pepsi Zero. I went to the corner store yesterday and I was like, they're on 2 for $5. So I was like, okay, sure. I usually drink Coke Zero if I do drink Coke, which I usually don't drink much pop, but I was just craving some yesterday, so I picked up some Pepsi Zero.
Artlist IO.
So what do we got back here? Let's scroll back here and see where this is a pretty key level right there. As you can see, we wicked up the top and we've also have a support guy right there. This is at the 65, which is basically where we are, right? Next little level looks like it's somewhere around this area, 86.
Artlist IO. Artlist IO.
Geez, guys. ES is pushing higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's take a look at NQ. Geez, NQ's so strong. Hey, guys. Again, they had some orders up there. They took it off. Where did they put those orders now? I don't even see them at all. They took those orders away. So the algo orders are no longer showing. They were there for a minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
496 up at 25,500. Yeah, caffeine. A little caffeine. Oh, this just isn't my forte for trading here. This slow grind situation. I need to see like clean expansion is what I'm looking for.
Artlist.io.
I don't do that great with these slow grind trades here. Oh, but you know, gold is looking pretty strong here. Let's keep an eye on gold because gold has a good potential to really get some momentum here, right? Gold has a potential.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty big selling pressure there. Lots of red on the tape there at the 59s, 59 and a half and 59.1. Maybe we're going to get that pullback down to this fair value gap or the inverted fair value gap before we end up breaking up for the high.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we currently have 101 viewers, guys. 8 in my YouTube, 1 in Randy's YouTube, and then we got, 67, 77, 84, 90, 91 viewers in X across the 3 channels.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Love to see you guys around. Hopefully you guys are all green and, hopefully you get some sort of value from this stream anyways. If not, just some entertainment, somebody to hang out with, people to hang out with in the chat and whatnot, right?
Artlist.io.
So, again, ES, NQ, just grinding higher. Just like, when is it going to end, guys? When's it going to end? Starting to get a little more parabolic on the NQ right now. So we might get a serious pop
Music
here.
Licensing reimagined.
If you want to be in my channel, mine's Market Butcher. But I think when you're in my channel, I think your name comes up as Clay, right? I think you're usually in Randy's channel when it says Wu-Tang Killer Bees. Oh, you fixed it. Nice.
Artlist.io.
105 viewers. Woo! It's an all-time high, guys. 11 in my YouTube channel. I think a lot of the people who are watching Wes's channel Wes's channel just shut down right now, so maybe we're gonna get some viewers popping in over here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure if you haven't hit that subscribe and like button, I'd appreciate it if you did. Show the stream some support. We got 84 subscribers, so we gained 3 subscribers tonight too. Thank you for that, everybody. Appreciate the love. Love you guys right back. Sure, yeah, for sure. Let me get that right now. My channel is right here. There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I like Wes. He's pretty chill. He's been his subscribership has just been blowing up lately too. Yeah, he's a chill guy. I like him. I'm totally for all the other streamers. You know, I'm not like, I would never tell anyone to not go watch them because they all have their all unique, you know, aspects. They're all benefits, right? So you can learn something from everybody. Everyone's kind of got, you know, we all often end up with the same ideas. Finally getting a bit of a pullback here. This is the first red candle in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-minute candles here.
Music licensing
and
reimagined.
Again, it's we'll see though. Might just be a temporary pullback before they continue grinding higher. How long do we have left on the Asian session though? That's the question here. Let's see. When does Asian session usually end? 2100. So we still have a little, like an hour and a bit until the Asian session ends. I want to see this gold pop again. Hey Ed, we're just being patient right now. You know, we got NQ and ES. They're kind of popping up pretty high, so I don't really have anything right there. It's been, I don't really like this. You know, we could basically get a reversal anytime soon. We have about an hour left in the Asian session, a little over an hour. So it's a little scary to be going long up here, but I don't see any other trades in being long. So, you know, if we could get a substantial pullback and then find some support somewhere, we could think about trying to take a long, but there's a good chance we might get some sort of you know, a pullback here. So protect your neck. Oh, I love it. What's Gucci to all Zilla bees in the room? Killa bees. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Love it. Protect your neck. Yeah. Like it. Like it a lot.
Artlist.io.
So are we gonna break out here? We got NQ and ES starting to pull back. They did form a bearish fair value gap. So gold might be popping up here in a minute. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of momentum here. But as of right now, it is looking bullish, but you'll work on the handle.
Reimagined.
I like it. Yeah, gold's looking bullish. Like I said, waiting for this them to take out the 62 level here. If they do, we could think about taking a long up there, but like I said, I want to see some volume, some momentum, right? And then we have that next resistance area, I think, is up around 40.65. So we'll have to see. Like I said, I want to see us get a little momentum here. I'm not going to buy this, right? Because look at that. We got right up to that high there. Looks like we're about one tick away from matching the previous high there, 1-2 ticks. And then they instantly slapped it back down to the 60s. So either we're going to get, you know, look like we're starting to get some strong momentum higher, or we're going to wait for sort of a pullback into this this fair value gap there and just, you know, take like a
Artlist
3
IO.
to 5 point scalp, sort of 3-4 point scalp there. Something like this would be pretty good, with a stop sort of below this trend line. So I do run a negative risk to reward on most of my trades. I usually have my stop there sort of as a safety blanket in case, you know, Trump decides to tweet something that just slaps the market lower. And then I usually try to cut it before it gets to actually to my stop. Been a long stream, guys. We've been here for 4.25 hours already. 108 viewers, hitting all-time highs here. We got 15 in my YouTube channel. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Would love it if you subscribed, hit the thumbs up there. We got 85 subscribers now, so it's a slow grind, but maybe one day we'll get up to like the 500 or 1,000 level. That's kind of the pipe dream at the moment, but slow and steady, right? That's kind of how I trade too. Patience pays, slow and steady. I'm here mostly for, you know, accountability and transparency. I've got to say, since I started trading on YouTube, which has been about 3 months now or so, my overall trading has gotten much better. Like, just locking in those base hits, slowly grinding higher. Like I showed you guys earlier, my calendar is looking pretty solid so far. Starting off the month pretty good so far. The first week is looking good. We're green on the day today. And then if I go back to October, it's been a really green month, minus this big loss day. It was only two trades, two $600 losers and 5 lucid accounts. So I was copy trading 5 accounts. So that's why that number is so big there. But overall, you know, 7.3K up on the month, almost 7.4K on the month on October. September was also pretty good, up 6,500 on the month. A lot of green, not huge numbers. Not looking to break, you know, to be a millionaire at the moment. I am relatively new to futures trading. Been started trading futures back in February of this year, so you know, 6-7 months total. I started trading my personal capital at first, and then a good friend of mine, Randy, he's been trading futures for I think he's coming up on about 2 years now, and he got me introduced into these prop firms, and you know, I started trading prop firms in April, and I got my first payout at the end of April. And yeah, I just totally like the whole prop firm situation, the low risk to reward, high return on investment. And it's a great way to learn without risking all your capital. You know, like, I think my personal capital account, I lost, like, I think I'm about -600 or so on that personal capital account while I was trading that before I got into the prop firms, just learning. So it's not the way to learn if you're, you know, if you're trying to learn to trade futures. Definitely prop firms are the way to go. You can get those valuation counts on, like, you know, Lucid or Top One Futures for like around $100. And you know, you got some skin in the game, so it makes your heart still beat fast when you get into trades, but you know, you're not going to like blow your personal account, blow thousands of dollars, right? And then, like I said, return on investment's great. You know, if you buy an eval, you pass that. Lucid, you can pass them in 1 day. So if you get you finally got your Lucid account, but it's giving me a hard time logging in to Trader Pro, huh? So did you buy a straight to funded account, or did you buy like the evaluation account or the test accounts from Lucid? And hopefully it's the right firm. So it's Lucid Trading, right? But yeah, so nice ROI, right? So yeah, you spend $100, you get a test account, you pass that. So once you get to $3,000 profit target, you turn it into a funded account or a sim funded account. And then after you get above 2,100, you can take a payout, any amount above that. to a maximum of 1,500. So if you get 2,100 plus 15, so you got to get to 3,600, you could take out a $1,500 payment, and then you're still left with your little over 2,000 buffer in that account. So that's kind of my goal, is you know, to get those accounts funded. And then so if I go to my Lucid here, show you, so I got, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts there. They're all test accounts. And then I have one Lucid Direct account, which is like when you want to skip the test account, it's worth, right now with the discount, it's around $300 US to get the Lucid Direct sort of straight to funded account where you can get a payout directly from that. So but these guys are, the 3 of them are getting pretty close to being turned into a funded account, and I'm copy trading all 6 of these at once right now. I haven't taken any trades today in there, but yeah, I'm copy trading six accounts at once. We've just been trading our 50K top 1 futures straight to funded account here, and then I've also been trading my Lucid account, which is over here. This is my Lucid, or sorry, not my Lucid, my Take Profit Trader account, and we've locked in about $80 on this guy. This one is once I get it up to 52,100, it locks the drawdown on it, and that's sort of my first step, because it has intraday trailing drawdown. So that means, like, if you know, it calculates your drawdown from the highest value of your account. So, oh, you got a 25K, nice. Yeah, I usually run the 50Ks, but there's a 25K as an option for sure. As you can see here, here's the Lucid accounts, right? So Lucid test accounts, here's a 50K. Oh, was it a 25K? Do they have 20? Huh. Because they don't have a 25K on here.
Artlist.io.
Are you sure is it Lucid Trading and you're not in like the Lucid? They might have another Lucid account, like a Lucid firm. Lucid.
Music licensing reimagined.
It says new plan. Oh, so maybe they recently started these 25Ks? Let me just see here. Let's just refresh this page. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't on there. That's because I hadn't refreshed it. So nice. Yeah. So then you got like max daily loss limit of 1,000. Your profit target is 1,250 to pass that account, which is pretty nice actually. End of day trailing drawdown, daily loss limit. There's no daily loss limit. You can trade 2 minis or 20 micros. Usually, so is it $1,500 max drawdown?
Artlist.io.
Max loss limit. Oh, it's 1,000 max loss limit. Okay, sorry. So yeah, you can lose up to $1,000, but your profit target is $1,250. Nice. Yeah, if you have any problems getting in there, you can always. They have a really good support system. I've actually dealt directly with AJ, who's the CEO. If you just click this chat with us, if you have any problems, they can help you out right there. And they're quick. They're good. I was pretty surprised actually that the CEO was the one that was helping me out when I had that. So here we go. We're getting that pullback, guys, on gold here. I don't want to try to take a long off here. Let's give this another few seconds, another little bit here to see if we can't get a little bit of a better entry price down here. We could think about trying to take a long here in this inverted fair value gap, because we do have lowering.
Music licensing
Our volume is
reimagined.
going lower on this pullback. So 4,056. So we basically got a 50% of this guy.
Artlist.io.
2.6 points. It came right down to the halfway point of that. Two minutes and 26 seconds here. I think I might have missed the entry in the fair value gap, but let's give it some more time. We got lots of time on this candle still.
Reimagined.
Let's take a look at the 15 here real quick while we're scoping it out. So 7 minutes on the 15-minute here.
Artlist.io.
So we did get across there on the breakdown of that. Minute and 40 seconds here left on this 5-minute candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that they gave they're putting out the 25K accounts now. So that's pretty sweet. You're providing me with some value today. There we go. There's the Lucid Direct 2, so the new one. So these ones are, regular $349 with my MBT Market Butcher Trades discount. You can get it for $238 for Lucid Direct also. That's a pretty good price actually for a straight to funded account. So this one, all you got to do is you have a 20% consistency rule. You got to trade it for 8 days, and you can trade 5 accounts and maximum. So drop that knowledge, right?
Music licensing
yeah.
reimagined.
The best thing about these test accounts are their one-time payment, whereas a lot of firms, you'll pay $60 or whatever. If you don't pass it in the first month, they're going to charge you again that $60, right? And then, so if you get charged that $60, you guys see that? What is going on there? I can see, I don't know, on the camera. You see it like it's flashing there? Oh, it's like the stitching. Anyways, yeah. A lot of them have like recurring fees. So like if you don't pass it in the month, you get to the end of the month, they're going to charge you again that same thing. So these guys are one-time payments. And then not only that, when you pass a lot of accounts and the test accounts on other trading firms, there's an activation fee. So these guys, no activation fee. It's a one-time fee. So you can get for $60, you can get in there, you can pass this account, and then you can have a funded account worth what? $238. No added fees, no nothing, and then you can end up taking a payout from that. So pretty awesome return on investment in that situation, right? I gotta get back here, see what's happening with this. So we closed down here in the fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Also, Top One Futures, they have these Ignite AF. These are pretty awesome accounts. So the 25K is only 198. So 198, and then my discount's gonna bring it down 50 or 55%. So you can get into it for about $100, and that's an instant funded account. So Ignite AF, they have a little bit of a more strict consistency rule. So you have a 15% consistency rule. So normally the 20% consistency rule is you got to take your highest winning day times
Music
5,
licensing
and that'll be
reimagined.
your profit target. So with these guys, it's more like 6.5 or something like that. So you take your biggest winning day times 6.5, or you can take whatever the profit target is. I think the Ignite AF is 2,500 is your profit target. So you divide that by 6.5, and I think then you can figure out your maximum amount you want to win in a day to stay within that consistency rule, right? But these are the two prop firms that I stand behind that I like. If you're a little more advanced, I would definitely say, you can look at Take Profit Trader. But the problem with them is they have that intraday trailing drawdown once you get to the funded accounts, which is a little more challenging, like I said. So if you have a trade where you get up $1,000 and then you close the trade only up 500, you lose $500 off of your drawdown. And it's always by the high of your account, right? So if your account gets to 51,000 and then you end up finishing the day at 50,500, you're going to lose 500 off your drawdown, right? So you won't have to worry about, losing more drawdown until you get above the 50,000 or 51,000 level, right? So then if you were to get back up to, 51,500, and then you close it down at 51,000, again, you're going to be down on your drawdown by $500. And then, that just kind of can negatively affect you. So as if if you have a $2,000 drawdown, you already lost that 500. Then if you take 3 losing trades and you lose $500 on each trade, then you're going to lose the account. So it's a little bit more of a challenge when you have that end of day drawdown. So that's just that's why I don't really recommend Take Profit Trader for sort of like newer traders. Oh, guys, looking away, talking about prop firms, and look at what happened here. Up a couple points. Yeah. You just gotta read the rules, right? Just be aware of the rules and trade accordingly, right? So they all have pretty similar rules. Just some have, this one is a little different than that one, and you just gotta kind of like see what suits yourself the best, right? So like if you have intraday trailing drawdown, that just means you got to always try to be pretty aggressive and take profits and close your trades when you're at your all-time highs, because if you let it pull back far, you're gonna lose money out of your drawdown. So definitely do some research on each account type and spend some time reading the rules, because that's where they're gonna get you right. Top One Futures has a rule where you're not supposed to take a trade that's shorter than 10 seconds, and they're just trying to stop, high frequency trading. But that being said, if you accidentally, or say it hits your profit target in less than 10 seconds really quickly, as long as it's not 50% of your total profits in the account, you don't have to worry about it. So again, it's just those things where you got to dig deep and read all the rules so that you can get an idea of, how the rules really work here, right? So but they all have lots of different rules. So 112 viewers, we got 20 in the YouTube channel. Thanks a lot, everybody, for tuning in. We got 85 subscribers now, looks like. Appreciate 86 subscribers. Thanks so much for everyone who did hit that subscribe button. Makes all this streaming worthwhile. So appreciate it, hitting that subscribe button, hit that like button. So gold's looking like it's gonna spike here. Yeah. What's my target, Dave? For which? For gold, you mean? My target for gold would be front running the orders up at, or that recent high resistance that I look back
Music
at.
licensing
It's at 40.65, so I'd probably close the trade somewhere up here. I don't look for too many points on gold, maybe 3-4 points. But again, I'm still waiting for us to break above the 62 level. So like I said, there's not a whole lot of space in there for me. But I kind of missed my entry down here. I did want to enter long in this inverted fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
But I'm too busy talking. So we got a little over 2.5 minutes on this candle here. So let's see if we can't get a little momentum going here. We could think about jumping in here. It's not a very good time right now. I would want to see us getting above that 62 level. Hopefully we can pick up a little bit of momentum, some volume, and some speed here. Then we can think about jumping in on this long here. Let's see how it goes. Looks like we might get an opportunity though here. Coming up on that 60 level here. 62 level, sorry.
Artlist.io.
But we rejected here last time, right? So we'll have to see how this goes.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're right there, 1.5 minutes on this candle. There we go. We got the bounce through there.
Artlist.io.
So we're in there. We're only going to target a few points here. Let's see if we can't get a little continuation. Hopefully they don't just reject us right away here. Might get a rejection up here though.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not looking good right now. See if we can't get a little bit more of a pop here. If we can get up above the top of this wick, I'll probably bring my stop up to break even at a minimum here, just so we can guarantee we're not going to take a loss on this trade. Don't want to end the day in a negative way here. Hopefully this little move higher is going to continue. They're struggling up at that 62 level there. That's not very nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might have got faked out on this one here. Let's give it a little bit of time here though. Let's see if we can't bounce it up here again. We'll put our stop there at the bottom of this that last 5-minute candle. Again, like I said, if we can get up above this 63 level here again, we'll probably end up dragging our stop in to break even at a minimum, and then hopefully we can get a little continuation. Let's see if we can't pop a little more here. We need a Randy B candle here. Another little pop higher would be nice, but it seems like it's struggling a bit up here. Come on, let's go. Don't really like how we're not making any momentum up there, guys. Might need to just cut this guy a little bit early.
Artlist.io.
Could be a fake out here. Could be a fake out. Let's give it some time here, though. There we go. Starting to get a little bit more of a move. Come on, let's take out the top of that wick. Pretty big sellers up there at
Music
62,
licensing
63 level.
reimagined.
As you can see on the tape there, a bunch of red coming through. See if we can't get a little pop. Not looking for a whole lot on this trade. I'm in 2 contracts, so it'd be about $30 winner if we can hit my TP up there. Yeah, stay strong. Gold, let's go.
Artlist.io.
Lots of selling pressure there at the 62, 63 level. See if we can't get a little bounce here though. Come on guys, let's go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Would be nice to get another small little win here, and then we can wrap up the stream. It is getting pretty late here. It's 8 p.m. right now. Got to be up for tomorrow morning's 6:30 a.m. open. Not really liking how it just can't seem to get any more movement here though, but you know, it is what it is. We end up coming down below this 61.5 there, probably end up trying to cut it a little bit early. Not going to want to let it come all the way back down to my stop anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Lots of selling pressure there, 63.4, 63.3. Let's go, boys. Come on. Take out that high.
Artlist.io.
It's been super strong. Let's see if we can't just get this little move. We're not asking for a whole lot. You know, it can make a 1 to 2 point move real fast. So I don't see why we can't just get that out of the way here. We're long 2 contracts here. Basically, it'd be a $30 winner. So I'm gonna bring my stop up here. If it pulls back much more, we're just gonna stop it out in profit, maybe. Come on, let's go.
Artlist.io.
Putting our stop to break even there now. Let's see if we can't get that tagged out. Come on, guys. Let's go. You're right there. Don't edge me. Don't edge me.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to be patient here. Hopefully I don't get break even here. Looks like we're getting a break even though. Should have just taken. I was thinking about closing it there. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna get it here. There we go. Up. We're good. We're good. We're up 51 on the day there. Not bad. Not bad. Small base hits, like I said. Like to trade the momentum. Could have got a couple more points out of it, but that's all good. There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Whoop whoop. $50 in the funded account. So, anyways, that being said, everybody, let's just wrap it up here. I've been sitting here for almost like 4 3/4 hours. It's been a long trading session. Getting pretty tired. Don't know about you guys, but it's been fun. Like hanging out with you guys. Looks like we got about 13 viewers in my YouTube, which is pretty good considering I usually don't have that many viewers in my channel. And yeah, good thing we did take profit there because or hit our take profit there because it's pulling back on us a little bit now. So NQ is going up. NQ is going up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yes, it is. So we had that little pullback there, found some support. Now we're trying to retake this high. Yes, sir. Let's see you in the morning. I'm going to watch this just for a minute here. If we start getting some explosive momentum to the upside, we can try to take a little long towards the 25,500 level. We do have a little bit of like a good 10 points in there anyways. Orders up there at 95 and 90. They looks like they already moved the ones up away from 90. But playing with fire up here a little bit. We've been grinding pretty higher. We're getting close to the end of the Asian session. So yeah. So let's wrap it off there. We'll leave it on a good note. So I guess I'm up about 181. So about 130 bucks on the day in 3 trades. Keeping it tight, taking small W's here. So yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Johan, see you later. Luke, see you later. Whoever else is there. I don't know who's still kicking around in the YouTube channel, but thanks a lot for hanging out. See you later, all you guys on X. 74 in Randy's X channel, 17 in Nick's X channel, 7 in my X channel, 10 in my YouTube right now. So hey, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. Looks like we got about 86 subscribers. We gained about 5 subscribers today. Thank you to everybody there. We got 7 likes. Appreciate that. Looking like we got actually 12 viewers in YouTube right now. So just came in. Some of you guys just came in to say bye on the way out. But yeah, it's been a long stream here. 4 hours 45 minutes, and I've been blabbing away, so I'm ready to take a break here. You guys sat around. Thanks for hanging out while I was cooking my dinner and eating dinner off camera. Missed a couple good opportunities while I was eating dinner, but you know, it is what it is. So thanks a lot everybody for tuning in. Definitely check out Top One Futures or Lucid Trading if you're looking to get into some reputable futures companies. They're both great companies. I stand behind them. I am obviously a little bit biased, keep that in mind, because I am affiliate with them, so I stand to make a little bit of money off them, but I trade them myself. I trust them. I got payouts from them, so I know that they're reputable. You know, Top One Futures has paid out over 16 million in the first 6 months of its being active. I don't know what kind of numbers Lucid has, but they're a great company here. They've done lots of payouts, so they got 10 plus million paid to traders, 14,000 traders. Average payout time for Lucid is crazy fast, 15 minutes, and they got 4.8 out of 5 on the Trustpilot. They both use Top One Future Project X. So if you know Project X, you can come into their settings here. You can set up your risk settings so you don't blow your accounts. For example, I have a max loss limit, personal daily loss limit set at 475 on my Top One Futures accounts with a take profit, personal daily profit target at $600. And what it'll do is it'll sell your position. It'll lock you out for the day, so you don't have to worry about tilting or revenge trading and all that kind of stuff. Or if you do oversize, it's going to protect your account. You just put those numbers in. You decide that on your own. But you know, with a 20% consistency score on the 50K accounts, your profit target is 6,000. So you take 3,000. Sorry. So you take 600 times 5. That equals 3,000. Set your personal daily profit target so you don't blow your consistency out of the water and end up having to make $5,000 before you can take your first payout. That being said, thanks again everybody for tuning in. It's been fun stream. Congrats, Johan. I know you're getting really close to your payouts here. And you know, Wu-Tang Killer Bees, protect your neck. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.